Hello everyone and welcome back to the last chaos stream before Peace Fibre Festival. My name is Katie. Today is April 25th and I'm literally going to be finishing these and then packing the truck to go to Dawson Creek. Hopefully I'm finishing these and then packing the truck to go to Dawson Creek. I guess we'll find out here. We'll see how far we get. I'm going to just post the link to the interwebs and then we are going to jump straight in. There and here. It's a gorgeous day out. I did my run already, so we're like settled in there as well, which is nice. Yeah, we're just gonna try and crank along here. We've got small box bags and kato to finish, and until Dallas, I'm like, yeah, we'll pack. So we're gonna pack the truck after dinner. I didn't pull anything out. We'll go pack it together. Not a big deal. And I was like, and then I'll go back downstairs. He's like, you have to go back downstairs? And I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I will have to. Sorry, man. Okay. So I got the black leather trimmed for the kato, and then we're actually going to work on the small box bags. But I did get the leather cut for the kato. I was like, man, I'm going to need this hoodie down here because it's going to be cold. No, it's not. It really isn't. Yeah, all the drawstring channels are ready for the kato. The leather is now ready for the black ones at least. But I think moving on to sewing the end caps on the small box bag is probably the best move right now. We need to cut down the brown. Although everything is sitting right. The kato are sitting on top. No. Small box bags. No. Kato. Let's just do the fucking kato. Get them done, Katie. Does it matter? It really doesn't matter what I get done. Just get shit done. Alright, I do need 9 brown. So let's get those sorted out here. Oh, there's some... Oh, right. Those were reject... part of the reject pile for notions pouches because they were a little bit too... Well, their linings didn't match up, so... That's why. Okay. Trim them down 1... We need 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's tabs for mini travelers from like that end piece that actually works perfect for traveler slings and stuff like that. I think that's actually 2 right there. So that's nice. And then after this, we'll trim down the angle on them as well. So that was 4. So we should be able to get... five, 6, 7. I totally put like a nail mark on top and now I'm like, oh, where the hell did it go? It is that one. Okay. So 5, 6, 7. probably be better as tabs because it's a little bit defective. There's like there's a dent in it. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I bet you a couple would look really good in this dark leather. Can I get 8, 9 out of this? It might not be. I can definitely get 8. Can we get 9 out of it? 8. Yeah, we can make 9 work. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna clip it up here so that it's a little bit easier to trim down. Just with the shears. And let's go for it. Okay. Trim it down, trim it down, trim it down. Trim it down, trim it down. Another clip at this end would be super, super useful. Actually, this dark leather would look, or the dark brown, so it's like an espresso brown, black. Would look really good with that Shiba bag. I can't remember what the Shiba bag was going to get, but now it's going to be this. Pretty sure Shiba was brown, but whatever. By the way, if you are coming up to Dawson and there's anything you see on the site and you're like, oh my god, I need it, you can use the code FRSHIP, free ship. Or you can also go in and do, like, I think it's actually PFF pickup. That's active through tomorrow night, just so I can, like, actually pull the stock. But, yeah, if there's anything here on the website and it's like, I do not want to miss out on this, go ahead and do that. Get in here. Boom, ba-doom. There we go. Good. Hello, whoever is already here. It's not telling me that anyone is here, so. But YouTube is like, there's someone here. So welcome or welcome back. Hopefully you enjoy. I am not drinking, well, maybe a cup of tea in the afternoon, but it is not a coffee day because it's like I have to go to bed at a decent hour and go to sleep. Although actually last night, even with it being so late, I was like, it was actually kind of nice because it was just like I laid down in bed and I fell straight to sleep. Dallas woke me up this morning. He's like, do you just want me to take the kids to school? And I'm like, I gotta get up for my run. Otherwise, yes. Would have been nice. So, one day this week, next week, that is what I want to do. Except that now it's like, because I have so many days off this week from running, or this weekend and early next week, it's like everything is just scrunched up into like 4 days. And I'm like, okay, fine. So that's fun. Oh yeah, that's the one that's going back in here. So kids are at school. The youngest was like, I don't want to go to school. And I'm like, but you need to. I'm sorry, kiddo. Sorry, not sorry. You gotta go to school today so that we can like get stuff done at home. Dallas has the box cover off. And the truck is now washed and cleaned. He like vacuumed it even and everything, which is awesome. Nice, it'll be a nice ride. And then, yeah, we need to like just get stock and sundries in. So, yay! I'm organized with cat care with my sister-in-law, so they'll have someone come in and to feed them. We're not gone super long, but their dish is quite shallow, so it's like, all right, I mean, they need to be fed and watered. Please and thank you. I'm a little bit worried about the fact that there's only been one RSVP for kiddo's birthday. I'm like, oh no. I hope more kids come. I'll have to do up the goodie bags for those next week. And they want a piñata, so that'll be fun. We're gonna do piñata and like have a big bubble dish. They were talking about Pokeballs, and I'm like, do you know what would actually also be kind of fun? And as part of like the goodie bag is maybe like a Pokeball hunt. But that's like 6 different directions for a party, so I don't think we need to do quite that much. We'll bring some balls and bring some bubbles and do a piñata and cake and pizza. And it's just, at this age, basically a big play date with cake. That's kind of the vibe I'm going to go for. Easy is the other key factor in this. We are going to tidy up the downstairs and stuff like that, though, for like outside downstairs, not the studio, for that day as well, though, because it's like, okay, well, if it threatens a shit ton of rain, then we at least have a place that we can have them still come in. Obviously, the main portion of that is that we want the interior tidied up, but having the exterior tidied up is going to be better anyway. Just like sweep the patio, cut the grass, move the castle, etc. So I do have both my windows open today, so if you hear traffic noises, I don't apologize, because it is spectacular out, and I'm going to enjoy as much fresh air as I can right now. Also air out the basement, because that's never a bad thing. Dahlia's chilling in the window here to my right, on this side. She's all like, fuck yeah. Oh god, it's on the floor. Oh, that's leather. I'm like, what is that dark thing on the floor? It's leather, Katie. It's okay. Just chill. And I was smart. And I've got the little, like, thread catch bag right here to catch the leather trimming this time. Last time they just, like, all ended up on the floor. And I'm like, oh, no. Let's avoid that. So, we've got Kato to clip and finish. We've got small box bags to finish, which small box bags, what they involve is the end seams being closed and the wedging being sewn, which is almost a day's worth of work. But, you know, we're going to try and fit like 3 days worth of work in one day right now, because that's how this show goes. And then and then it's all closing seams for the Kato and for notions pouches and the small box bags, and the top and the Kato will need to be top stitched after the closing seams. So, and then drawstrings are ignored till tomorrow. I'll just carry the spools of leather along with me, and then I will carry the spools of leather along with me, and then I'm just gonna drawstring them in the truck. I need to print notions pouch barcodes, because that's another thing that I can do on the road, is like, even if I'm not posting photos obviously, but like I can still put them in with their title and stuff like that too. Yeah, that's what we'll do. It's all good. All good. Should also I'll run another run of small box and Kato drawstring ones, just so I know I have enough. I think I do, but you know what? It's not like the thermal labels are going to go bad. So, as long as I remember what number I got to on the last round, we should be good. No duplicates. Pretty sure if I started 100 for both of them, that's fine. Alright. Just about there, just about there. It's all the prep work that takes time. Just the prep work, just the prep work, just the preppy work. Just the prep work, just the prep work, just the prep work, just the prep work. Alright, it's only 12:30. Lots of time left. I was like coming downstairs and I'm like, see you at dinner time, Dallas. Poor guy. Oh, well, he has a chance to like have a day to himself right now. Okay. So, actually, like now I've got these dark brown ones. So we're going to do the Shiba. I know what we can do. We can cool down, so make some tea then. What we can do is we can actually match the handles up to the drawstrings. So I know this guy was going to get brown, but actually this espresso is probably going to look even better. Yeah. The espresso. How many did I end up with? Like only 2, right? 2? 2, 3? 2. So that one can be espresso, and then I was thinking what the Shibas. Shibas I think would look really good with that too. Oh yeah. They look really good with the brown as well, but they'll look really good with that. Crepe Cats was this. I'm pretty sure the other Shibas were the dark brown. Black for sure. Cannot remember. Black. I don't know why I'm splitting it up. It doesn't actually matter because now that they're with the drawstrings, we're just going to pull from the drawstring pile. We definitely did brown for the sage with navy here because I was like, oh, fuck yeah. I don't know why, but it looks absolutely spectacular together. So that one's getting black. Black. Pretty sure Kitten Inquisition is getting black. The calicos are getting brown because of the brown on the calicos. And then we're doing brown for the cappuccinos because, hi, coffee cats. This looks good. And it's also not as dark against this super bright color. We're doing black here. Black here. Black for Sushi Neko, I'm pretty sure. Although brown would look good with it. We've only got 2 more brown, so who knows. And I do have like spares, so there's that too. I found the other drawstring for the black cats on white because the barf did not clean off of the other piece. So I'm gonna have, so I hand washed it last night, and now I'm gonna have to like, I don't know, figure it out. I'll figure it out, whatever. But it's just annoying. Anyway, I'm glad I had a backup. They came out of the other 2 fine, so that's good too. I think this was brown. Oh yeah, Fishing Cat's brown, or was it? Yeah, Fishing Cat's brown. Black for the Wallpaper Cats, black for Moonlight Cats, black for Tuxedos, black for the Sage or the purple and the olivey color, and then is Lucky Cat brown or black? Black. And then let's do brown for this like natural colored Sushi Neko. I just realized that woman commented on the Sushi Neko picture last night, so give me 1 second. Should respond to that. I think she messaged it. By the way, you should go on and like okay. Good. Done. So now we've got these all sorted. Calicos are first. I'm gonna go in and I need the I need the snap pin is actually what I need. Where'd it go? Where is it in this chaos? Okay. I Instagram, or yeah, scrolling Instagram on my like lunch break, post run lunch, because it wasn't really a lunch break. I guess whatever, it doesn't matter. Besides the point, I guess is what I'm getting at. There was a post of a cross stitched pattern, and it's a possum floating in like a spacesuit in space, and it's like, Houston, I am the problem. And I had to laugh because it's like, well, there's me as I like live stream. Accurate representation of the chaotic chaos on live stream. If it weren't so true, it would hurt more. Okay, so all the cat bags get paw print pockets, and that's why we went with just 2 fabrics. Now we can go in and clip our leather, and then we can go in and clip our drawstrings, then we can go in and clip our interiors, then we can go in and do the next, and the next, and the next, and the next. We got about 12 hours of working time, minus a little bit of time for dinner and truck a loading. Truck a loading. Okay. I don't know why I don't just always pull out massive mittfuls of clips, because it's just easier. I don't know why. It's easier to work from this pile than the pile in the bin. But that is just so much more accessible. Probably for my brain, at least. Definitely for my hands, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Whatever. It's weird. I have my fingernail is like now lifting, so I'm like, oh damn it, and it started bleeding today, so I'm like, okay, gotta cover it. It is my index finger, so I do think that there's going to be some issues with that. Like, damn, it hurts too. It's like, no, but it's like cracked along whatever like blistery thing happened to it. I'm like, this is gross. This 10 out of 10, do not recommend having hand, foot, and mouth. If you can avoid hand, foot, and mouth disease from your small children, please do. Simply for even the worry that it may perchance be measles. That's actually what I was concerned about. Both our children are vaccinated, fully vaxxed. I have been like doubly vaxxed because I didn't have 2 doses on record. So they're like, all right, we'll give you like, you have 1 dose from 2007, let's give you a 2nd dose. And I'm like, okay, dose me up. I don't care. So like, we're all fully vaxxed, but there's an outbreak right now, and I'm like, ugh. Let's just hope we have full immunity with our vaccines. We should, but that like little niggling thought chance. Right, I don't have extra blacks. The extra black leather are for the OB bags. That's right. Okay, so at this point, we have the bag ready to be stuffed in, to be manipulated into its interior. So that's what we're going to do next. Oh, okay. Wish me luck. This is going to be an intense day because, honest to God, we could alternate. We could do like 12 Kato and then do like 12 small box bags and then do 12 Kato and then 12 small box bags, etc., etc., etc. That's actually tempting. Maybe we will do that. All right, I'm going to throw a clip on the seam line here so that those at least are matched. And then I'm going to throw one on the other seam line so that they're matched on both ends, in theory. And actually this one feels nice and snug, but not too snug either. So I think we're actually good. Oh, please just let this be smooth. Let this be a continued easy process for this month, please. I don't want to have to fight Kato today. That's boring. I want like normal chaotic chaos because Houston, I am the problem. Oh, goddamn. Okay, there is a divot here, but I think that's because this leather is quite stiff right now. Almost needs to be like massaged more maybe. But I think we're good otherwise. Pop it a little bit just to like take everything up a little bit more. We could actually do those Obi ones for right now and have them done, but you know, we're going over here for now. Okay. Shebas, 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 Shebas. 12:30, 12:30. Ugh, that was a good run today, though. Actually did pretty good in maintaining a 4.5 mile per hour speed for about an hour, which is almost half, and then had to like alternate up and down from there. And then for the last mile, I cranked it up. I started at like cranked it up to 5 miles per hour. I think 5 to 5.5 for the first like half mile, and then after that did 5 to 5.5 for the first mile, and then first half of the mile for the last mile. There we go. And then did a like slow increase from there sort of thing. It was good. Whatever. It felt good. I was faster than like race pace in September, and I wasn't definitely not going. Okay. Make sure that that's in the calendar. Yes. Good. I was like, I better remind everyone that kiddo birthday parties are coming up. So that is done. And set the time, because even if I've touched base about the date, I haven't gotten people times. So now they all have time. They're gonna have like separate parties, so it's gonna be good. Hey Flynn. Yeah, how are you? How's the cat? Please don't huck up any hairballs today. Thank you very much. Because if it's not the kids being gross, it's the cats being gross. Dude, why are you on... I know, why are you down there? What are you doing? Rubbing the, like, knee lift bar thing. Like, dude, okay, weirdo. Cats are weird. Kids are weird. If it's not the kids, it's the cats. Cats, cats. Alright, this Sheba fabric looks really good. I'm very pleased with how this came together. So this is what I would term a Dobby fabric, meaning that it has a slubby warp and weft, which gives it a texture. It is a very lightweight fabric, but due to the texture that is involved in it, it's like really nice. So I am pleased. I think we'll do the Obi bags next, just so they're off my brain, because they're not in the same pile. go. We'll finish this one first, and then do them, and then move on. Also getting hyped up for vibrations already. There's folks all super excited about that, which makes it super exciting for me, because it's like, even if one person is excited to see me, that is better than no people excited to see me. Got connected on Instagram because they're like, you need a tote bag, and I'm like, if you're in Dawson, I'm going to be there this weekend. And they're like, hey, but I'm in Victoria. And I'm like, sweet. Well, I'm going to be there in August for vibrations. So here, we can set it for pickup. And they followed through, which is the best part. Thank you so much if you are watching. And if you're not, or you're watching this later, just know I very much appreciate that. Because a lot of times people are like, I really, really want it. And then crickets. So I appreciate follow through, and now I can pull it from stock, and we won't sell it this weekend. I will try to remember to pull it from stock before we even leave the house. Okay, Shibas are clipped. Good. Now we're going to do the Obi ones so that the Obi ones are ready to go. Because there's what? There's like 28. About 28 to do. Ugh, the fray. Yeah, she was like, but I'll probably also come shop, and I'm like, perfect. But now you have secured the one that you really want. I know how this goes. I've definitely pre-shopped before I've shown up at events and I've been like, so, yeah. Actually, probably the most egregious one that I ever did was Tanis Knits was at Knit City, Vancouver in 2019. And so I went up to them and I'm like, I want this kit, but my husband is going to come buy it, so please set it aside for him. And he'll come by it. It was my Christmas gift that year. He actually forgot about it. Because after Christmas, I was like, in part to see if he actually bought it, but also because I'm like, well, if I got them to set it aside and he didn't buy it, I will be really, sad for them and kind of pissed. But anyway, he's like, oh, right. I'm like, yeah, I sent you to buy it for me, because I was like, that's what I want for Christmas. Because there's a whole, and I still haven't knit it, but it's the sweater kit for the Camaro. Camaro? I would pronounce it like the car brand, or the car model. Yeah, anyway. Okay. There. I'm gonna trim this fray down, because otherwise we're gonna end up like, what's that? What's that? Yeah, he's right here. I got him. Okay. Have a good run. He's checking to see if Flynn was down there, just to make sure he wasn't in the garage escaping. It's like, no, he's down here. He's chilling on the fabric, as per usual. Anyway, what I'm doing is I'm just trimming down the fray, because obviously it's frayed a lot, and I just don't want to have to do that trim down after we've sewn them in. Does it need to be perfect? No. And it's also going to be sealed in better with a tighter stitch, so I'm not worried about it. Just let's not have to deal with that in the bag instead. It's very warm. Okay. Obigato. How long have these been waiting? Not quite a year. We're good. Oh, that's a short period. Oh God. All right. Turn. Oh, they still look so good. Ugh, so good. I should actually, I've got the lint roller down here, but honestly, I'll bring it to the show, because then we can lint roll as we put some of this stuff out. Holy fuck, look at that. Look at it. That's spectacular. Okay, so the one thing is I'm going to have to, are these... Yeah, so we're going to line it up with where the obi is for the actual thing. does mean actually I should almost take these out a little bit. Oh no, it lines up like, it lines up exactly with the edges of the, okay, first off, leather. Anyway, lines up exactly with the edges of the bag. So next time, do a more generous seam allowance for the drawstring so that it's not quite so tight of a drawstring fit. But otherwise, we're good. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Normally, oh, it is clipped. I'm like, normally I clip this. And I'm like, wait, I did clip it. Fuck. Oh, it's going to be good to catch up on some sleep. Actually, we're going to move this in. It is the same length, but this bag is like a tick shorter. So yeah, let's make it so that the handle doesn't, because otherwise it's going to like take up a lot of the bag. And I don't want it encroaching on the actual motif. That's what I'm avoiding by moving this over. There we go. So I want it there, and clip here. There we go. Oh, fuck. Look at that. It's not done yet, obviously, but you add the drawstring on top of it. Mwah. So good. Okay. So we'll line this up based on the back here. There we go. As best we can. And then, like, hopefully there is no shifting during sewing. There might be a little bit, but hopefully not too much at least. Yeah, that's like right on the seam. So we'll just kind of, do you know what? Let's actually, no, I don't have black thread in right now. It's right on the seam. It'll be fine. It's fine. We'll put the seam this direction, and then it'll be still open. That'll open up a little bit more. And then we'll do the same with this one that needs to line up. And that actually works, I think. Yeah, because it lines up actually. Oh yeah, there. That leaves a gap for the drawstring to go through. Cool. Alright, are you lined up? You are lined up. Sweet. So, clippy clip here. Clippy clip here. Now this is the sort of thing where it's like, okay, I do actually really want to clear this work surface over by the computer off a bit more, because that'll make like working these on a flat surface would probably be significantly easier. Maybe we'll find out that it is not, but you know, I'd like to try. Hey Flin Flon. What you doing, buddy? You having a chill? And then the pockets inside are a like polka dot rainbow kimono. So just as a heads up, if you're like, I like that, but I don't know what the interior looks like, that's what the interior looks like. Alright, this is all coming together very nicely. It's also a twill instead of a cotton, like just a quilt cotton, so it is a little bit heavier duty. Because the obi is also heavier, so kind of trying to balance it both. It is a black twill, which I really like actually. It's just like very striking so far. So okay. Get this over this leather. Okay, it is gonna have to be turned the other direction just to make sure everything like sews nicely, but so far so good. Yay! I am going to set the special here. Those are the first ones that will sew because I really want to finish them today and have them for Sunday. What is in my pocket? It's like a ball. A bead. Okay. That isn't actually that surprising. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous bags. Oh my god. Like I already knew it looked good, but like let's just take a moment to admire this one again. It's all shimmery. Front. I really like this, how this blue pops against it, to be honest. And so basically what it is there's like this wagon kind of thing. It's not a palanquin, but it's like a wagon filled with florals. And then the back is like these like clouds, I call them, kind of floral motifs. So, so good. So good. Love it. All right, same thing here. We're gonna move where you put the leather in by 1 inch on both sides, because otherwise it will overwhelm the bag motif. We'll make the handle a little bit longer, but that's fine. More relaxed, maybe, might be a better description. It's good. It's all good. Honestly, we probably could do this on the larger ones too, and it would be fine. We're not going to, but we could. So yeah, so it doesn't like block quite as much, so it's not coming over like another inch this direction. Anyway, look at her, because obviously it's definitely a she. I don't know why. Hardworking and gorgeous. And yes, I'm talking about the bag, not just me. Why? I gotta like, okay, there we go. That's better. Face cam movement. I guess that makes sense that it's not the same every day, because every day I open up the laptop every day to a different angle. La la la, I'll just ignore that fact. We're all good. It's all good. All right, so this one is it's still the obi. It is just a plain piece of it. It's not a pattern piece of it like the other one. Although honestly, that puts less pressure on it, because it means that I don't have to line up the motif quite as hard. Okay, this fray did actually hit the stitch line. So what I'm going to do is we're gonna clip the stitch line above, like for sure above our seam allowance, just to reinforce the finishing. Okay, so what, that's like 4 out of 28, and we've been on for 43 minutes, and part of that was trimming down the leather, so we're you know, could be faster, could be slower. Feels like we're right in the middle there. Okay, so clip both seams, because that's like the centering marks basically for these bags. That's how I like kind of think of them. So make sure that the side seams are aligned, and then just go around and clip the rest of the way. I like when we start having a little bit of weight, because that helps like do the natural kind of setting in of the bag. It seems like let the bag do some of the work for you instead of you having to like do the work for the bag, I guess. Okay, there's those ones done. What is, woo, goodbye. It's like, I'm out of here. You're finished, right? You're finished sewing me? No, I'm not. Okay, let's collect the clips that have escaped at various times today. Okay, I'm gonna pop these back on there, out of the way, because the cotton and cotton linen blends are going down here, so we'll just keep them separated a little bit. Got the sage silhouette cats. I think we should do, yeah, actually, you know what? Let's do like half of these, and then we'll do half of the small box bags and assess where we are, and then if we have time, we'll continue clipping. Because honestly, the small box bags are going to take more time than I have mentally allotted them, I'm sure, because that's just how it always goes. I do also want to do all the closing, well, I got to do all the closing seams on the notions pouches. Yeah, there's a lot to do still today. See, we'll keep cranking along, but yeah, I think we just like kind of continue to divide and conquer. Like, yeah. Excuse me. Right, this one's getting that like espresso brown. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, so it's like with these logos. Yeah, like put them an inch down from the top of the canvas and we should be good to go. So we'll try that. And see. Okay. Boom, boom. Still not the doom song, still not the doom song. Alright, stuff it in its interior, interior, interior. We'll get halfway on these and then switch to small box bags. And we'll continue on, continue on, continue on. Doom, 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 doom. Right. Side seams, match the side seams, match the side seams. Side seams, side seams, side seams. Seam, 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 seams. Seam, 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 seams. Side seams, side seams, side seams. I think we're good. Actually, I think this one's pretty well sized for each other, which means that the seam allowances did pretty good. Oh, there's a little bit of a warble there, so let's turn it this way. Try clipping it this way, because then at least if there are any hiccups, they end up on the lining side and not the exterior side. We don't want hiccups anywhere, but if we end up with hiccups, we want them on the interior, not the exterior. There we go. Clip. snips. Thank you for your service. Okay, this side is apparently a taller interior, so I'll just fold it down, because what else do you do? Make sure, actually, those aren't that well aligned. There, and then yeah, we'll just finesse it once we're actually under the machine. Stretch it a little bit just to make sure everything's like taut against each other. Blue. Blue roses cat, blue roses cat. Gorgeous, gorgeous blue roses cat. Doom, 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 doom. Still not the doom song, just a little ditty about narwhals. Alright. Honestly, let's move you over here. And then we can zoom in on the actual work. My God, the novelty. Wow, look at that. Now you can actually see what the fabrics are that I'm working with. You don't have to be that far away. Right. Oh, gorgeous. So this one's actually on the, what I would consider the back. These guys are on the front with the logo label. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Actually, when we sew the small box bag end seams, we'll also go in and do the notions pouches, because then I'll have that like little like I'll have that accomplishment boost, and then that'll be like, yeah, let's keep going. Not that I'm having too much issue staying motivated today, but still, it's nice to have that little like fuck yeah moment in the middle of the day. Should have told Dallas that he was packing scraps today. I'm sure he would have loved that. He's already like he's already gotten the truck prepped, so that's a massive help. And then we're going to pack the booth together after dinner tonight, which makes sense. Instead of like, it's kind of a waste of time to like put everything on the floor, because I was like, well, I'm not going to take the grid wall off the wall, because that doesn't make any sense, because it's way harder to pick up off the garage floor than off of its handy dandy hooks. He's like, well, let's just pack the truck after dinner. And I'm like, okay, sure, that works. Kids can mess around drawing on the driveway, and we can mess around packing the truck. All right. Black cats in roses, roses. Black cats in sneaky roses. Sneaking in the roses, sneaking in the roses. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky in the roses. Apparently every fabric is going to get its own little theme song today. You're welcome. Oh, boy. Okay, clip, clip. Make sure that we're still... So I did chat with Dallas, and when the stream dropped last night, he was on, so he was streaming, and the kids were streaming, and then I had the work stream rolling as well, so I think that's why we ended up dropping the stream. It does not explain why it happened the other day, since it was just me and the kids. No, it wasn't even me and the kids, it was just me. So, but I have a feeling that that's what it was last night at least. It's the only logical explanation I have right now. So. Because otherwise I don't know what it is. Mm-hmm. That almost led into Baby Shark, and I don't want to sing Baby Shark. No baby shark, no baby shark. Oh man, maybe I should have actually made a coffee with a lens. Holy crap. Actually, that makes sense. Ran a lot, and then I finished off the cauliflower soup. It was delicious. Tasty, tasty soupies. And then I had some milk with vanilla protein powder and espresso. I actually tried this out the other day because I was like, do you know what would make this like, I think I was having chocolate, so I was like, do you know what would amp this up is some coffee. And then I also tried it with my vanilla one, and it is so fucking good. So one of the things I do with my protein powder that makes it like really, 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 really tasty is I have an immersion blender, and so I like blend it together, just milk and protein powder. And amazing, amazeballs. But it like makes it super fluffy, obviously, because it inserts a lot of air. You could do it with a blender too. I just find the immersion blender far easier to clean, i.e. separate and put in the dishwasher. But then I added like, I think today it was like 2 teaspoons of espresso powder. So it's basically this like vanilla, it almost tastes like a frappuccino. But the protein powder is sweetened with sucralose and stuff like that. So I don't have to like worry about like the carbs of it. All right, there's another. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6. We've got 28. So let's do 7 would be a quarter, and then now we can access the oh no, I can't quite. I was like, we can access the small box bags because I can see them here, but can't quite yet. Man, the back road is busy today. What the hell? All right. Oh, it's so good. This fabric is just so good all the time. But this, in my opinion, is the best colorway of it. Although that blue sage one is going to look absolutely spectacular with the brown handle. So I don't know. It's going to be tough deciding what are like the showcase pieces for Dawson, because there's so many good ones this time. Not like there's like so many bad ones any other time. It's just like I just keep turning these and I'm like, oh, this one. And then I'm turning another one. I'm like, oh, no, this one. No, this one. Damn it. Actually, and I'm really glad that I ended up just leaning into the cat fabrics instead of like trying to finish everything, because honestly, back to our roots, right? So here we are. Actually, never mind. What am I talking about? It'll be those obi bags that are like front and center this time. We're definitely making more in the next few weeks. It's not like they're that much extra work. It was just figuring out. All right, I'm like, I can put this in the interior. Not yet. It was mostly figuring out what the interior ends up looking like and stuff like that. So I think they're the same height. And future ones will not be lined with twill because we are currently out of twill. But we'll line with the quilt cotton and hopefully still be able to do pockets from like kimono or other obi or something like that. That would be a lot of fun. Okay, this one, there's a little bit more body to this one because of the cotton linen. So just having a little bit of a fight for our lives here. Just a wee bit. Pop. This is why you're supposed to base the drawstring though, so. That's my own damn fault. Not the fabrics, not the patterns, blah, 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 blah. My own adult foolish fault. I don't need to brace these. They're all good. They'll be fine once they actually get sewn. Clipping them in, though, might be something else. Okay, actually, I think, well, no, never mind. We're a quarter of the way through, and we're like an hour in. A good probably 15 minutes of that was trimming down the leather handles. So 45 minutes for 7, say. So So about 7, let's say we got 7 minutes per bag. That gives me a little bit of like wiggle room. We've got 21 left, so that's like 2 hours left. Oh God. Sometimes it's better not to do the time calculations. That's really far over. Is that because, yeah, because we're not aligned. Damn. Okay, let's get this better aligned here. Boop, boop, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's better. So, yeah, so maybe we will do 7 and switch to the box bags for a little bit, and then do like, I don't know, 7 or so of them, and then do 7 of these, just to break it up. Make my brain a bit happier. Oh, yeah, I think this is the wall. That's why I'm like negotiating about what I should do next with myself. All right, if you do this, you can do this. Because my God, I should have taken Dallas up on that offer that I just stay in bed this morning. But it was like, he was all like, you could like just stay in bed and sleep. And I'm like, no, I gotta get up for my run. Gotta be a responsible adult. And I'm still pretty late. I was like gonna get up earlier. That did not happen, that's for sure, this morning. But oh, if I need a 15-minute cat nap, I need a 15-minute cat nap. I am going to avoid the caffeine, like a full-on pot of coffee today, because that feels like a dumb idea. But Dallas is gonna bring down like tea when he gets home. So, because right now he's out for his run. He did the like truck prep first thing this morning, and let it like warm up because he wants to go. He's running in the ranch, which is more shaded and like blah 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 blah. Does not feel like. Well, I guess it's the end of April. I'm like, it does not feel like April today, but it is the end of April practically. How did that happen? When did that happen? So, holy crap. All right. Feels like this bag is actually, nope, there's the warble. Okay, I'm like, I thought I was kind of chasing a warble, but sometimes it's like it resolves itself as you get it more clipped. This will be one of the ones that needs to sew this way for sure, because that is a very generous exterior versus the interior. So we'll make it work. I wonder if there's a little bit of like seam allowance to let out, but there isn't really any seam allowance to let out. So we'll just go slow and steady and flip it back and forth as we need. If the side seams don't line up perfectly, well, the side seams don't line up perfectly. Although that side is like, this side is tight. It's the other side, which is wild. The other thing I could do is you know what we should do is, yeah, because this side of the seam allowance is a little bit too thin. So let's take up a little bit of seam allowance on the exterior, and that will help everything just align a little bit better. It doesn't even need to be much or far, just enough to make it easier to sew the interior in. There we go. Like that. And if you're like, Katie, that doesn't seem like it's going to do much, it will once we actually get it sewing. Because we will need these to be clipped. Yeah, let's ease this up here a little bit. So the leather needs to stay there. I'm not going to clip it there then. There. Actually, yeah, work it around here. And then what I can do, clip. And then there's just, oh yeah, there we go. That eased it. Just eased it. Just enough, it feels like. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Do the small box bags. Whatever I can get my hands on right here, and then that's what we'll do, and then we'll go back to the Kato. No, 3. Let's do a few more than that. Oh god. Are we doing? Oh no, those are excess. Okay. Those are the ones that aren't getting done. They're just almost like they're ready to go if we were to do them. Okay. But they are not the chosen ones. That can stay here. This needs to come back over here because we're going to trim down the zips. Going to trim down the zips. Going to trim down the zips. Zippity, zippity, zips. Trim down zips. Trim down zips. Trim down zips. Zippy, zippy, zips. Okay. And then I should have a whole stack of those to like trim down at one time, but I did not do it that way this time. And that is my own problem. Okay, so these need to go like this. Got these nice big box edges, and then we align everything back with the zipper like this. Flip. Make sure it's lined up with the zipper there. Flip this direction, line up with the zipper here. Good, and then so in the video, what they do is they actually sew these two together, but that doesn't work for the style of box bag that we do. So we still just go in and do the exact same process here for everything as we did previously. The time saving being that turning process is far faster. And like now it's just, I don't know, it just seems smoother to me. We are going to throw the tag in on the interiors of these after we sew in, like once we actually sew the interiors. One of the big time savers is that we won't have to like sew all the way across the ends, I think is the big one. Previously we had to sew all the way across the ends, but it's like, well, we've already trimmed it off. So A, not as much thread going into it, and B, it is a little bit faster just because we aren't sewing like almost 2 inches on each side. So in total, like 3.5 inches isn't getting sewn right now compared to if we hadn't trimmed them down already. All right, so there's that one done already. Far faster than doing the Kato, so this is going to be a nice little break. I don't know how many I snagged, but we'll just do this whole pile. Then we'll go back to the other guys, to the Kato. Given that these, well, okay, their pinch point is not this clipping. Their pinch point is going to be the, they take longer to like box because there's 8 edges to box versus 4, like the Kato has. So there's that. But that's not the step we're on right now, so this is far faster. Just trim down excess zipper, excess kind of like lining and interfacing. Angry Ape and Cats is okay, it can just go. We have to finish the bee bag because it's on hold for someone at Dawson. Not sold, but on hold. So it might go back into stock. I doubt it. I really doubt it. But it might. Yeah, I am ready for that nap. My goodness. Tomorrow I can nap. Tomorrow. Dal Dallas is driving, so I can nap tomorrow. I still have lots of work to do, but I can nap tomorrow. Kinda. I still think I'm gonna like load in, and then we'll head. I'll have breakfast, and then I'll probably sleep for the first portion of the drive. I'm like, sorry, Dallas, I gotta check out for now. And then when I wake up, I gotta do drawstrings. See you later. Okay, I'm totally going in, and we're gonna snag all of these, prep them for their clipping, and then or at least as much as I can grasp here. Yay, looks like the majority of it. Although all the scraps also want to like come out with this. La, 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 la. There's apparently some twill in there. Excellent. Hopefully there's a bunch of other twill in there that I've missed. Woo! Okay. Chaos, chaos. When is it not chaos though? Okay, handles go here for now. Handles go here for now. Handles go there. Scrappy scraps. Scrappy scraps. Oh. Yeah, and all sorts of messages for the kids today. What the heck? That better not be a message that they need to come home. Okay, no. Pickup will be in the upstairs classroom. Alrighty, that's fine. That's fine. We can deal with that. That's much better than being like, you need to come pick up your child now. Those are always fun messages to get. No, do not fucking cut off the zip. Ah! Glad I realized that before I trimmed it. I would have been very upset. Okay. Trimmed down. Trim the zips. Oh, I snagged the cat bag. That was like 2 down. Interesting. Okay. Zip, trim, zip, trim, zip, 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 and trim, zip, trim, zip, trim, zip, 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 trim, zip, trim. Trim it, trim, trim, trim. I guess I actually need to communicate that to Dallas because he's doing pickup tonight. Okay. Must have like a very limited number of children. I'm 100% positive that they have a limited number of children because it's like, I don't know if they have like a full week off of school or not, but this week they termed it spring camp. So I guess like they must have been, yeah, school must have been on break or something like that. So like, didn't they just have spring break? I guess maybe this is spring break. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm like, I guess it makes sense over Easter, but it feels late for spring break. Maybe they ended up with double up of spring days. Because Dallas did say when they went to the zoo yesterday that it was apparently very busy. And I'm like, well, the kids are like kind of on break this week, I guess. Because I got shit for it when I asked them how they did at school on Wednesday. And they're like, we didn't do school. I'm like, oh, right, it's spring camp, not school. It wasn't school day today. It was just playing. I'm like, cool, well, that's fun too. Apparently they were doing hair salon. I just saw photos of it and it was like, oh my god, that's fucking adorable. I just realized I should make sure that I've downloaded all the recent school photos because I haven't done that in a little bit. Their app like has a download option. We're gonna finish also trimming these and then it's time for the washroom. Nope, no recent photos. Sweet. Turtles, 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 turtles. Dallas like, I gotta tell you the tortoise story when I get home. I'm like, okay, cool. So when he was dropping off the ramen last night, I forgot about this. Between being upstairs and coming downstairs to like devour my food, but he said that they were in like the area with the chameleon and the tortoises at the Calgary Zoo, and apparently this other little girl, she came up and was like older than the kiddos, like double height. So I would put that probably at like 7 or so, like that. These guys are like preschooler age, almost 4, almost 5. Blah, 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 blah. Katie, get to the story. But she was like, oh my God, it's a snapping turtle, apparently is what she said. And the youngest turned to her and is like, no, it's a tortoise. They know their animals. What can I say? No, it's a tortoise. Just like apparently, what it sounds like is like, I am not taking a bullshit answer right now. Like, you got this wrong, and that is unacceptable. And granted, it is not a snapping turtle. It is a tortoise. They regularly take it for walks around the like African enclosure. And outside. If it doesn't get outside, like when it's like -40 outside, they take it for like walks on the walkway, which is so cool to watch actually when you're there and they have them out. So, all right, washroom break. Then we'll come back and we'll clip the rest of these, and then we'll move back to the kato, and then we'll start, and then we'll sew. We can do it. I'll be right back. cat was messing around. He was like right on top of the laptop when I came downstairs, all like, aren't you proud of me? Look at me, Mom. Look at me, Mom. You know what I'm going to look at? Your mats. Oh, no. I know. Actually, you're doing pretty good now. You've only got one. Got some dry little skin here. There we go. Is this a good use of my time? Yes, actually. Apparently my cat needs some TLC. Oh, I know. Oh my goodness. Dry skin. Oh. What even are these, like, what is the point of these little extra bits of, like, fluff on them? That's what I would like to know. There's little whiskers there, too. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen the whiskers before. Anyway. It's very callousy. Dry skin right now. They both had, like, caps on them. There we go. That has to feel better. Yeah. Okay. One little matty mat here. If you hold still, I can just trim it out, and then you will feel so much better. If you hold still, then I don't cut your skin. And then just work that little bit extra out. There we go. Better? And this is how he becomes half nude in like 3 weeks. Ow, cat. Jesus. He's like falling off, so he's like, I gotta catch myself. There you go. Off you go. And of course, that meant catching himself with my knee. All right. I need to... We'll finish clipping these, we'll sew the end caps, and we'll do the finishing seams on the blurdy blurs. The blurdy blurs being the notions pouches. And then we'll move back to the Kato. Just for, like I said, that little bit of like, yay accomplishment, finishing accomplishment too. Because these are going to take I know that like sticking with them means that they will go faster, but at the same time I need that little bit of like a kick in the ass of like, all right, go finish something. Go forth and finish the rest. That's where I'm at with it right now. Go forth, finish the rest. Okay, boom, and boom, and flip. Actually, so I did my long run on the treadmill today, but Dallas is like, well, do you mind if I open up the garage door? Because I got to, like, I'll be going in and out to do stuff with the truck. And I'm like, no, go for it. And he's like, are you sure? And I'm like, yes. What's wrong? And then he's like, do you want me to leave it open when I leave? I'm like, yes, because it is gorgeous out. And it's basically like running outside right now without running outside. It was, like, the best balance of both worlds. Although then I did try to, like, listen to my audiobook, and I totally, like, lost track of... Well, okay. It was like a big twist reveal, and I was just like, okay. I think I was in the wrong point of my run to have the twist reveal. That's what I'm going to blame it on. It's not that it's not like, I'm dead, but I'm just like, tired. So, oh well, it's all good. The run is done. That program was extremely insistent that I do this long run this week, because it's like I skipped it on Monday, and it's like, oh, you skipped it, and you still gotta do it, lady. Hey, woman, run your damn long run this week. Dallas is like, it's 10 miles, and I'm like, yes. And he's like, oh, right, you're doing half marathon training. I'm like, yeah, that's the long run distance this week, 10 miles. Chill, don't worry, not making it up. I might bitch and moan and complain about it, but I'm not making it up. That's better. I've like got the windows open, which is, so if you're hearing traffic, that is why the windows are currently open, because it is gorgeous out, but it's like, it's still like, the thermometer says that it is X, but it doesn't mean that it's not still like a chilly, like, so it's like high teens, it's supposed to be 18 degrees today, but it's still like, it's April still. And so there's a little bit of that crispness in the air still, I guess. The shocking one was still Japan on our first, like the first trip back with Dallas. Because I was like, oh, it says it's going to be like 14, 15 degrees. And 14 and 15 degrees here is like practically t-shirt weather. Got there. And I think the big problem was it was rainy. And so this like 14 to 15 degrees was like the utter, like absolutely the coldest mid-teens I've ever been in my life. Like we didn't actually have enough layers, sort of thing. So I was like, oh boy. Okay. Anyway, so now it's always like, take the temperatures with a grain of salt because humidity humidifies. Humidity is humidity. And it can be miserable. Oh, the birds are out. They're like in the trees chattering. Oh, hello birds. Flynn. God. Get out of here, you jerk. Go on. This is a fairly large format. The fish are a fairly large format print to do for a small box bag, but honestly, I am here for it. I just realized you guys are zoomed in because I was like, we're doing lap work. Oh God. Get back here, frame. We want both of you. Oh, whatever. Anyway, yeah, we're doing lap work to get the Kato done. But I just realized with me, oh my God, of course now it's like, these are supposed to be connected. Yeah, I know. Because, you know, my face cam is extremely important. Anyway, oh, you weren't selected. Jesus criminy. Technology sucks some days. Oh, Dallas is like, we're going to have a beer while we're loading the truck. And I'm like, yes, we are. He's like, or maybe afterwards. And I'm like, no, I got to go back downstairs. And he was like all disappointed. I'm like, dude, I know. I'm disappointed too. But this week was brutal. Or last week was brutal. Just for timing. Because I was like thinking about it. I'm like, do you know what? Honestly, I haven't had undisrupted work time from Wednesday to Wednesday. Because I did not, usually I do a big tidy before he comes home, and I did not do that this week, and he was like, it wasn't tidy, and I'm like, I know, I'm sorry, like, Easter weekend really threw us for a loop this year, plus, like, well, Hanami and all that shit, too, so, just wasn't the time. He's like, I understand why, but I was like, oh, and I'm like, yeah, I know, I'm sorry. It's the first time in, like, months that I haven't actually done a good tidy before he's come home. I'm like, I did the dishes. And I did try to get the kids to tidy up, but they did, but it's a losing battle when they come home and then they start playing again too, so. Which I would much prefer the mess of their toys out than them just on their iPads and things like that. So that's part of why I'm like not overly like, oh my God. No, that's not cool. Oh God. Okay, actually that is looking better. It's not bleeding anymore, that's good. Ow. So this nail actually properly broke today. Need to trim it down again. So I was just like trying to protect it, but it's also like, of course it's the index finger, so it's going to like be under attack constantly right now. So just gonna have to be careful about putting pressure on it because that's what hurts the most. Bring some band-aids for the weekend. Just for like basically padding and to help hold it down more than anything. Because it did actually help with that portion at least. Okay, there we go. So what I'm doing, what I do is I line up that iron line that we put in when we were ironing all the bags for top stitching. That's actually the main reason to iron them right now. Because then what it does is it lines you up so that you can like, so I can, it's centered. Or at least it's centered better than I was previously able to do. So it's good. It's good. And it generally also centers the interior as well. So if you're like, oh my God, you're still working? Yep. We'll be working probably till 12. I'm gonna say we're gonna be working till 12:30 tonight, probably. Which will be earlier than the last couple nights, and that's good because if there was burnt toast in the room right now, I would be it. Burnt toast. There. Come sell me out. Make this worth my while. It's still worth my while, but like, yeah, come sell me out. Can you imagine? That would be glorious. I'd be able to nest all my suitcases. All the bins could be stacked. Like, oh my God. Look at her butt. No, that would be, as I've mentioned before, there would be utter chaos on, or like panic on the stream, which to me would be hilarious because we already generally have utter like chaos and panic on the screen. It would just be more prevalent. I'd have to give Dallas a crash course on like helping me cut stuff. It would be good. I think he could do it. I think he'd actually be more precise than I am too. Should chat to him about that. Actually, I was thinking about this. I don't know if he'd be down for it. I haven't chatted with him yet. But I'm like, do you know what? For the next, like, for the Knit City fabric selection, I should bring him down with me, and we should do it together. Because I've chatted about, like, Caroline coming down and doing it and things like that. But do you know what? Dallas is right here. That would be, I think, a lot of fun. I don't know if he would have fun. I would have fun. Could do a, like, beer and fabric selection video. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe that's what we'll do over vacation as well. Ooh. I'll float that idea. Like, when I have time to chat with him next. Okay, he's just headed off for his run. That's good. Actually, I think we've hit the season of like shorts and hoodies because I'm like now a little bit too warm with the hoodie on, but I know if I take it back off I'm gonna be too cold again. Need some more like transitional shirts for myself as well, maybe. What was that? Oh, he sent me his beacon. I will turn that on so that I know where he is. Anyway, I did get my run. It was the long run, and I did get it done in the like time suggested or like the pace average, which was nice. Yeah, that was good. I was actually quite pleased with that because again, it was, so this run today was 10 miles. I keep saying that. It was 10 miles. I did 10 miles today, folks. I've done almost 100 kilometers, or 1,000 kilometers since I started using Strava last year, which considering that I've been like mostly training for halves and running halves or less is really good. I'm quite pleased. Dallas has done like something like 2,600. I'm like, holy shit, man. insanity. Yeah, he was like, yeah, so I ran to Victoria, ran back, and started back again. At this point, I would be like at Banff. And then he spent a full 8.25 days in the last year running, 24-hour days. So I can't. I want to. We're getting the freaking pull tabs installed, Wendy. All the work I left myself last night. We've got 7 Kato clipped, which is actually pretty good. And now we're working, I'm making my way through all the small box bags. So I was like, we're going to go back and forth a little bit just so that my brain is a little bit happier because I have hit the wall. But anyway, I was just patting myself on the back for the successful run today because the run in September was like all out on the 10 miler. Today I was all out towards the end, but actually most of it I was like in the zone that I was supposed to be in, which is super awesome because that my speed has gone up by like 0.5 mile per hour on average. And I actually ran for an hour straight before I even thought about walking. So, and we were chatting today. I was like, so where am I supposed to like hold this like heart rate zone while I'm doing the half? And Dallas was like, well, I hold it here. And I'm like, wait, nope, doesn't matter. I'm turning my brain off and following the pacer. That's what it is. Because it's like, unless I feel like I'm dying, I'm not even going to look at my heart rate or my pace or anything like that. I'm just going to stick with the pacers. That's the point. Brain off, run. Oh, anyway, I know. Get the goddamn bags done, Katie. Dallas earlier was like, we were chatting, so we're gonna load the truck after dinner. It's like when I came downstairs, I'm like, I'll see you at dinner. Bye. But yeah, we decided that we'll load the truck together after dinner. And then I was like, yeah, and then I'll head back downstairs. He's like, you're heading back downstairs? And I'm like, yes. Dependent on completion of bags. Now, granted, I've still got about, well, I don't know, 4.5 hours till dinner. So maybe I think we'll get small box bags done by that point. But there is about 2 hours worth of Kato clipping left. For some perspective, I don't know how long these are taking, so let's see. 1:44:20 we're gonna say for this one. So we'll kind of average it out from a couple and then extrapolate. I don't even know how many are left, so we're just ticking along. And here's the other thing is that as much as I say we need the Kato, small box bags are even more needed than Kato right now. If we only get 7 done, we only get 7 done. And I'm definitely I will, however, definitely 100% we're finishing the Obi ones. I've already got them clipped and ready to go. So there is that, which is good. So we're just prattling along. It's actually really nice today because Dallas was like cleaning out the truck while I was doing my long run. So I had like company, got to chit chat while I did it. Which is actually another awesome thing is it's like I was chit-chatting and still keeping my heart rate at a pretty like steady level too. So that was super cool. 8 minutes faster than, or 9 minutes faster than September on a training run, which is also amazing. Now, granted, that some of that time is taken up by like variances in terrain, headwinds, etc. But it's definitely a marked improvement in my pace as well. That's just come from consistency. Next week I'm going back to the gym and we are starting leg day again at minimum and some upper body. So there's that. And then all the other things will cascade through. Make sure that the family all knows. So let's see, that was like a minute and a bit. Minute and 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So if they take 2 minutes per, say 1.5 to 2 minutes per, we've got like 54 minutes of clipping left. Oh, good Lord. Okay, well, sometimes it's better not to know. Usually it's better not to know. But it's probably closer to actually 1.5 minutes. So if it's 1.5 times what, 28? 27? Let's say 28. 28 plus 14, still for like 42 minutes. Yeah, okay, so that puts us like 2:30. We should have all the small box bags clipped. And then we'll go in and we'll clip the another like 7 kato. Or we could sew what we have and then clip. Yeah, sew what we have and then continue clipping and see where we're at after the sewing. Let's do that. Because we still have to like box the edges on the small box bags as well. And I do have some of the most spectacular of the kato all ready to go. So we're ready to go already. Yeah, this is like, I really like the way that these are getting like turned and just good to go. I really am enjoying how this worked out. I'm extremely glad I just randomly caught a YouTube video. I don't even know why I watched it, because I was like, oh, these are all box bags. I know how to make box bags. I think it's because there's a couple cool shapes, and I was like, But I am enjoying this far more. And the scraps are a lot easier to use. Like, they'll be more utilizable as well, because they're not like sewn together and like have to like remove the stitching and then go back in and use it. So that's a nice little like added bonus, because I was going to start marking out where we had to like do the stitching too, but this is just way better already. So anyway, we're going to faff around and get these done. Then get them wedged, and we'll see where we get to from there. I also want to get the notions pouches done, and I keep mentioning that I want to get those done so that we've got that kick in the ass of like, all right, you got something done, now get the rest of the shit done. Right? Like, here, now get it done. So, tags overboard. Okay, so the kato needs to be smashed together, and we need to do top stitching on them. Small box bags need to be clipped, end seamed, and wedged, or boxed, whatever you want to call it. Box edges need to be sewn. Those are the two big things left for the both of them. And then, of course, finishing seams for all. I'm going to flip this pile because the ones we have to finish are on the bottom here. I need the bees. The bees have to come. And honestly, the sushi neko both have to come too. Yeah, everything I kind of want to make sure is like 100% done is on the bottom. So, good move to flip it. I am going to try to do today without a pot of coffee in the afternoon, mostly so I can sleep tonight well, sleep well. Although last night I went and I just crashed right the fuck out. It was like, I didn't end up in bed until like 1:45, but it was like, all right, in bed and asleep. The youngest usually sleeps on my side. They're mama's kid. The eldest usually sleeps on Dallas' side, so the eldest was already in bed with him. But the youngest was not in bed yet, and I did not notice them come to bed last night. Usually I am kind of cognizant of them climbing into bed. Usually because I'm mostly trying to protect my face from their giant head. But yeah, last night I was so passed out that I was just like, woke up and the kid was there. I was like, oh, okay. Hi, cat. Hi, child. It was very warm though, because Dallas ended up staying in the middle as well. And I'm like, I am dying of heat. He was super nice though. He's like, do you just want to stay in bed and I'll take the kids to school? And I'm like, I gotta get up and my run. I wanted to stay in bed. It's like, damn it. But, oh well. Next week. I will take a sleep-in day next week. It's Mother's Day in like 2 weeks too, so there we go. It'll be like Mother's Day. Sleep-in day. We're not going to that race this year, so which is a good move. All right, how many actually so we have what, like 28 total ish? Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, okay. So if we do 17 up to that blue, break it up by sewing, then go back to clipping maybe. Or just suck it up, Katie. You got it. You got time. Again, the logistics are getting me right now. I have hit the wall. I'm done sewing. I do not want to be here right now. So thank you for joining me on the stream, because honestly, that is a good motivator. It's like, people are depending on me to stream today. I know if I didn't show up, it would be fine too. But honestly, it was a little bit of a like, hey, get your ass on there, get it done. Besides the fact that I want these done. But you know, that little bit of extra motivational oomph. Anyway, yeah, I've hit the wall. And but the panic is there. It's like, oh God. I'm not trying to like cast it too far, but I'm just definitely like, I don't know. It'll all be fine. If it doesn't get done, it doesn't get done. But we're so close and so far at the same time right now. That's what I'm worried about. Well, if the rest of those kato don't get done, I think it is that it's gonna crunch down to whether the kato get done or not this time around, and whatever. We'll focus in on the small box bags, because they are in dire need of a restock, because we've actually rotated through what we needed to restock quite decently. So like the tote bags, yeah, we only finished 11, but there are a lot of tote bags right now, so that's good. And then like we did the restock for Ancient Arts of the kato and the mini travelers over the last couple times, so that's like, we've got a good selection there. And then now if we focus in on the small box, we'll have a good selection here. I still want all the kato I can get, but the small box bag are also a good option. Oh yeah, I had a sale to woman in Victoria, because she will pick up at Vibrations in August, so that's already a win. And then because I was like, well, if you're in Victoria, I'm coming to Vibrations, so if you want to just like do a pickup, if you're okay with me holding the bag till August, you can like use this shipping coupon, and we'll just do that. And she was like, yep. And then she followed through, which I'm like, thank you so much. I like really appreciate that, because lots of times you like organize this stuff and then people don't end up following through, which is fine. Stuff changes. I fail at following through half the time too. But yeah, it's already sold. It's like, all right, now I can just, I'll try not to even take it to Dawson. So Although I guess if I 100% needed to, I could always remake it too. It was the Retro Cafe Kato. I was like, ooh, good decision. She's like, I'm obsessed with melon soda. And I'm like, cool. So anyway, Instagram, as much as it can be a dick about the algorithm, is a pretty cool place to connect a lot of the time. Okay. And it's like, and if you see anything else in the next little bit, feel free to like use the coupon code. I'll just keep adding to it, to the pile. Create a pile. Or if you have friends who want to do it that way too, like they can use it. So yeah. Oh, these sheep look fucking amazing. So good, so good, so good, so good. I need to clear out. So all of these are, all the whips that we're currently like actively working on are in the bin. But I need to also lift them out of the bin so that we can actually like put scraps in the bin instead and load it into the truck. Sure. I need to also drag down the suitcase. It's like these small box bags can go in there, probably. I think that's the best way to carry them along. Well, it is the best way to carry them along. I'm just like, it's, again, a timing thing. Logistics. This is why I'm getting Dells to put the topper on the truck. Because I'm like, it just makes it easier to load. We can break the box line, and, like, as long as there's that little bit of a lip to be able to, like, still hold everything in, but we can break the full, like, we don't have to be below the box line. There we go. So bins can stick out above it, and I don't have to worry. So that's why I'm not worried about taking, like, the bino scraps. And then I just realized I've got a bunch of organza bags that I just got because we're going to repackage the kits from Caroline for that I still have for, like, some of the yarn and fabric bags. Actually, I still have extra. Oh, I should grab the yarn, and then we could sell the... Yeah, because if people want extra skeins. Okay, actually, I'm going to... Fuck that. I'm going to go grab that right now while I'm thinking about it. Oh, no. Stiff. Extra club yarns here. We'll pull it out. It's a full bin. But, because then we can match it up to the bags, dependent on... Okay, there's not a lot of extra. Let me see. Is there any that just kind of... Actually, I don't know. I don't think that matches any of the bags that we have upstairs. Okay, but there is extra here that we should all... Oh, there's a little bit. Sweet. Okay, good. So I'll take the little bits that are extra, at least. Because there's no point in keeping it in stock, like, on hand here. Might as well go try to sell it there. Stuff and sundries. Brains. Ooh, that zipper pull is way too far up. Words. Mutter, grumble. We're going to repackage the kits into the things. We'll take the extra club skeins because then, and like the kit skeins because that'll be good. And actually I'll bring I've got a few like single skein shawl patterns still available for sale as well. So we can like kit it all up together, especially for the singleton skeins. But then, yeah, the rest of the organza bags. Ugh. Cat hair. Ugh. Surprise. Not surprised. But then we can do the stuff a bag. That's what I was thinking for the scraps. Is it's like I don't know what price to charge for them yet, but I'll do like a certain amount, and it's just like stuff a bag as much as you can, and for this price. I don't know, $5, $7, $7 sounds good. $5, $7 I don't know, that sounds like a good number. And I still need to decide if I'm doing a higher charge for the Obikato. I forgot that that's something I'm supposed to be thinking on. Surprise. Are we surprised that I forgot that? Hell no. I'm not. And if you are, I would reassess your assessment of me. Oh my god, Wendy. Someone shared a cross-stitch pattern because they're a cross-stitcher. And on Instagram, and it's this possum in a spacesuit, and it's like the wording around it is "Houston, I'm the problem," and it made me laugh so hard because I'm like, well, and I actually posted to the stories of that is an accurate summation of my like live streams. I am the problem. Because I'm just thinking of like the absolute chaos it is sometimes in this. All up in here. My god. Alright, we're to my first checkpoint. Yay! That needs to be trimmed down. Ugh, what is in my nose now? That wasn't my fault. It was like a little tickle thread. Damn it. From the hedgies. Damn hedgies. Anyway. Also, Dallas had stories from the zoo. So apparently they mostly did playgrounds yesterday, but they did go in and they saw the like chameleon and tortoise enclosures in the Africa portion of the zoo. And they were looking at the tortoise, and it was really cool. And apparently this little older girl ran up and was like, "Oh, it's a snapping turtle." And my youngest turned to them and turned to her and went, "It's a tortoise." Now, are they wrong? No. However, just taking no shit apparently yesterday. I was like, oh my god, I love it. So good. So good. I am glad they're not afraid to speak up at the same time. Right? Houston up. Oh god, you gotta see it. It's ridiculous. Again. Oh. We haven't seen any recent date. Oh, interesting. His Dallas's phone dropped signal. Okay, let me see. Yeah, here it is. No, come here. Anyway, it's a super cute little pattern. Which way do I go? Super cute little pattern. It's this like panicking possum. And Houston, I'm the problem. Oh god, I am the problem. Good. Caroline is currently, by the way, this is what dropped. Lore drop. She's running a giveaway on Instagram for local yarn store day. So, go follow me and her on Instagram and you have a chance to win this like gorgeous Kato bag that she's had. And a whole set of the new minis for the new color ways that she's bringing out this spring. So well, no, this is the Mr. 4. It doesn't surprise me that he's the one that spoke up. So anyway, but yes, that possum does sound like me. Oh my god, panic at the sewing table. Quarter after two. So that means 4 more hours to dinner. Give or take a little bit. Probably 4 more hours to dinner, I would say. 4 and a bit. Dallas is just dealing with children and shit tonight. I will go out for dinner and we will pack the truck then. So that means 4 hours. 2 of that is the Kato clipping-ish, give or take a little bit, because there's always something that delays something and then something that goes super smooth, blah, 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 blah. And we have another half hour of clipping here. that does not account for sewing time for the small box bag. So that's what's going to get finished post truckload, post dinner is the actual sewing of the bags. I think we might get, well, we'll smash, I think the end seams and the smashing together of the Kato with their interior exteriors is going to go easily, but yeah, I think we can get that done before dinner, and then it's going to be all the finishing seams post dinner. I think we can do it. I think we got it. I fucking hope we got it, because I will be ecstatic, but like I won't be super disappointed if we don't either. And then, yeah, I already told Dallas, I'm like, okay, so next week's like my week off. Oh, fuck, I gotta bake a cake next week. Oh, shit. Because the youngest's birthday is on the weekend. The birthday party. Actually, I'm gonna have to cook. So I gotta figure, I think they want a monster truck cake now. So that it went from like robots to monster truck. Mostly because I couldn't find a fucking robot piñata, and I'm like, I don't think I have the mental energy to make a robot piñata this year. Mostly because I don't know if I could make it so that it actually broke. I wonder if Dallas does. But anyway, it's mostly going to be like a monster truck Hot Wheels kind of theming, I guess. But a monster truck cake. I think Bulk Barn does like cake pan rentals, and I know that they do cake pan rentals, which is fine. I think they have a monster truck. That is the question. So I need to go check them out on like, that should be one of our tasks next Wednesday when the kids are at school. After our long run and a beer, we'll figure out if they have what the cake pan is. Because then I'm thinking it'll be monster truck for like, I don't want to add hand gestures. Fuck off. The computer's like, add hand gestures with your camera. No. Yeah, do cake for the afternoon, and then do cupcakes for the like friends and family party sort of thing, because they're just easier to eat. Although cupcakes would be easier with the kids. And then, actually maybe swap that. Cupcakes with the kids, because we're going to be outside, and then we don't have to carry a knife. And then the big monster truck cake for the friends and family birthday party. Or we could just make one cake. We also have had only one little friend say that they're going to come to the youngest's birthday party so far. And I'm like, oh, I hope more little friends can come. So if that's the case, then we'll just do the one cake. I don't need two cakes. I don't really need to do two cakes probably anyway. But I do want to actually do the monster truck cake, because they will be over the moon with that. They were over the moon with their robot cake last year, so. Apparently the eldest was actually, they were wearing one of the things I made them the other day, and so they were like all excitedly telling grandma about how like I made the skirt and I'm a really good sewer, and I'm like, oh my god. Good way to make sure that you keep getting clothes from me, kid. I should actually, I've got the lighter weight. Maybe that's something I'll also try to tackle, is like the lighter weight projects for the summer for them next week. So I want to make, there's a so the pattern that I use for the shirts also has, so it's long, it's short, long, and no sleeve. And so I've got some fabric for the eldest that I'm like, okay, we should make you a no sleeve like tank for the summer this year. And then like bottoms to match. We should make like some harem pants or something like that. Balloon pants. That's what I mean by that. So they're really like billowy, because it's quilt cotton, so it has a like, it's crisp, but it's got a good enough drape to do that. So maybe we'll do that. And then I do have fabric. I have fabric for both of them, so I should make the shirt for the other one as well. And then I don't have enough for bottoms because it's quilt cotton and it will not make good structured pants. which is what they're in right now. So also we are potty trained, to the point where it's like they were even asking to go yesterday when they were out with Dallas and things like that. So I was like, fuck yeah, we're good. It feels like we're even, like, as much as I was like last week, it's like, oh, we're still like on the end of potty training that's high accident, but I think we're even generally over that, which I'm like, fuck yeah. I can return like 2 boxes of diapers. I don't have to have them in the house. They can have that money reimbursed, which is quite nice because they are not cheap. We don't have to, like, I think we'll still probably always keep a, like, stash of wipes and stuff around because they're just too useful with kids and even for us. But, like, we aren't going to have to specifically go out and buy them every 6 weeks or whatever, like the schedule was that we were on for it previously. Thank you. I am so happy that it's just done. And the night training was like a non-issue. It was just like they actually were more or less night trained before they were even day trained. I think we've had like 1 accident in the last 2 weeks. Because Dallas is like, are we still in diapers for the night? And I'm like, nope, we are out of diapers for the night. So, yay. Thank God. So yeah, I don't think we even have to pack any diapers for going up to Dawson or anything like that, which is awesome. We are 100% couching this drive in like the thing of, yeah, it only took 4 years. We have been trying on and off since they turned 2.5. But that, like, just like anything, right? It will click when they're ready for it to click, and it just finally did. And I do think it was a little bit of the push of school just being like, all right, let's say fuck it, put them in underwear. We're all like all hands on deck for accidents. So I'm like, okay. So I think there was probably some social pressure there to like get the fuck out of diapers, or like stop having accidents, just go potty, sort of thing. Anyway, yeah, we're totally coaching this drive to Dawson as this is practice for the flight to Japan, because the flight to Japan is very long. I've couched a lot of things in that way right now because it's like we're practicing our patience, because like the plane ride to Japan is very, very, very long. I'm hoping, I think again, we're gonna go ad nauseum until this actually happens. Probably because I'm nervous about it. It's like there are a couple things I'm nervous about. I'm nervous about the flight, and I'm really nervous about the jet lag. And honestly, the jet lag I'm more nervous about than even the flight. But like on the spectrum of things, I think they'll do fine once we're there. I hope. Look at that actually end up being the, I know, growing up is hard. I don't want to grow up. Anyway, yeah, look at them actually just freak out because we're in Japan. It might be a little bit towards the end because it is going to be a long trip. And I know that the eldest sometimes is like, I want to go home. Like, we've been going to Victoria, gotten on the ferry, and they're like, okay, it's time to go home now. And it's like, no, we just started. So, that might be one of the things that ends up happening. But tomorrow's drive is excellent practice. I think it's like, oh yeah, it's like 8.5 hours or something like that right now. So that's not bad. We'll definitely break it up. I asked them, I'm like, can we just park at the loading dock when we arrive if there's no one in it? They're like, yeah, go for it. I'm like, sweet, thank you. Priority parking. I love it. So we'll do, I told Dallas, I'm like, we'll show up and we will park right in front of the loading dock. Because then what we got to do is we just throw everything into the building basically. And yes, practically throw it. Not quite. You get it. Hand bomb it into the building. Pop, get it done. And then, and by that phrase is meaning that you like take it by hand and put it on the floor or wherever it's supposed to go. Anyway, remove it from the truck. this is going to get posted afterwards. 216. Anyway, it's like, yeah, just throw everything in the building and then drive the truck away so that someone else can use the loading dock, and then like move everything into the position for setting up in the booth. Anyway, and it's not going to take us long to set it up because there's 2 of us and we know what we're doing and generally how we're doing it. It might change up a little bit, just multiple factors, because well, pretty much it always does. But that's okay. It's all good. I am very excited for this show this weekend, so hope whoever's coming to attend also is. All right, we are well past where I said I was going to stop. I'm extremely curious how many more we have left. I am not going to count them. We are going to set up the Kato. Well, actually, we're not, because I don't know. The Kato are just getting pulled at random right now because they're just in the bin randomly. So there's no point in, like, organizing the drawstrings. But what did I say? We're at 7 with the Kato, so we have about 20, 21 left. We've got 1, 2. Okay, 12 more small box bags. We can definitely get those done. We'll break up my brain tedium by sewing the end caps and finishing the notions pouches, because hi. And then we have the notion, like, we have a finished set of objects from this whole debacle. Especially considering that realistically I should not have added notions pouches, but they're so adorable, and we needed a notions pouch. Like, restock. Poor timing, yes. Worthwhile, yes. Oh yeah, I need to also print more thermal labels. Onto the checklist with you. Because yeah, it's like finish ends, finish notions pouches, finish the blah-de-blahs, clip interiors clip interiors to exteriors, Kato, sew Kato interior to exterior, turn Kato, finish Kato, pack bag, pack truck. Dallas knows that he has to pack for the kids today. It's like, so you need to finish, like, you need to pack for the kids. Print small box bag, barcodes, and print notions pouch barcodes. Small box bag barcodes are going to be 60 plus. I think there is a little bit of a gap there, but that's okay. And notions pouches we never have. Now, they will be listed on the website. There are not going to be any photos associated with them, but it still helps me keep track of stock better. And then if they remain after the show, basically what it is then they're already barcoded. That's the time saving there. Also, just scanning a barcode is so much faster than being like, well, okay, it's not as fast as it's not as fast as just putting in like small box bag, but you know, whatever. Ramble, 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 ramble. Today is a day of rambling. Ramble, 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 ramble. Okay, I've got 2 more twill. I've got 3 more that are supposed to have twill, but I do not have a piece. I think it ended up in the bin over here. So the pink bunnies need the off-white. The aqua bunnies need the off-white. And then everything else can go with black. Okay, cool. And if we need to cut one or 2 boards, that's not a big deal either. Okay. Poof. Doom, 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 doom. I do have to figure out what we're doing for birthday gifts. I'm like, birthday gifts. Maybe I should just make them the clothes. No, I'll do something else on top of that if I get it done. Okay. What did I say? 13, so now we're down to 12. 12 more bags to clip, 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 clip. 12 more bags to clippy clip. Doom, 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 doom. Let's see if Dallas has come back into service. Nope. Updated almost 25 minutes ago. Interesting. It's like it just completely dropped service. Am I able to find him here? Nope. Just an approximate location. He is approximately here. Okay, well that's good to know. In the back of the Cock and Ranch, there's no service. He's like running around in the ranch because he's like, I want to go do a trail run. I'm like, go for it, man. I will obviously not be joining you anyway, but... yeah. Okay, fence. Fence. I don't know why I didn't clip the twill in. Oh, I think the strawberries here need the off-white as well. So we'll trim one more off-white just to get it. That's fine. That's not that big a deal. All things considered. Doesn't really even break up the flow of work. So bloop. Bloop. That is not centered on that zipper. Bloop. Okay, that's better. Bloop. Turn, and we'll bloop it on this end too, because apparently that's the noise for the twill today. I don't know, I just live here. I just work here. Seriously, fabric has a mind of its own. So if it wants to make a bloop noise while I put the twill in, apparently it will make a bloop noise. Maybe it isn't I am the problem. Maybe it is the fabric is the problem. Oh, God. Okay. My back is like cranky. Not as cranky as it was after the insane Knit City prep, but definitely like, well, that was shoulders. This is like, you've been sitting, like, too much of a difference in activity level right now between, and like, two very drastically different activities. Run, sit, run, sit, run, sit. I really want to do... I gotta figure out what size to do for those trays, for the rings. The itty bitty trays, itty bitty trays. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. It's not the fabric, because the fabric would make a different noise. Totally the twill's fault. Thank you. Thank you for that. It is also misbehaving. It's like, you can hear, if it's not blooping, it's cackling right now, because it's just like, it's springing open, and it's not clipping in, and it's like, hee hee. Fuck off. I don't want to be a tab. I want to grow up to be a real boy. I don't know. I don't know what I would grow up to be. One more off-white. I am 100% sure that the one that isn't here is actually in the Kato bin. We are not digging through the Kato bin to find it right now, though, because that just sounds dumb. Because it is. So we'll just trim another one. And then when we find it in the scrap, because it's like the Kato / scrap bin, if we find it in there, we will glory in the fact that we found it and trim another one for another small box bag that is pending. Because, hi, we're not done. You might think we're done after this. We're not done. Well, we're done for now. Anyway. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, fuck, I should, yeah, we 100% should have Dallas down to help select, like, obi and stuff. I know we've already kind of made plans for the obi, but I really do, we're pivoting a bit because I had a new product that I want to make. I was not thinking about the zip and grips and those ring trays when we were making the decisions with the obi. So I'll rewatch that video and take electronic notes about everything, because apparently paper notes, actually the paper notes might be in the notepad right now, so we might have a good chunk of them, but still pivoting a little bit. And we'll figure out where they're going. Anyway, ring trays, clip trays, dice trays. Gotta figure out the size of the trays. Just like a little organized. Ooh, I can even I can stage that on my own bedside table, so that works because we get really nice sunlight up there in the afternoon. So that, yeah. And then probably take a couple photos in the actual on a white background, but honestly a staged photo will look way better. At least as a portion of the marketing for them. And then we can do video of ooh, that'll be fun. Okay, so here's the whole part of the marketing campaign is film someone tossing dice, but rolling dice into one of the dice trays. Yeah. Okay, I'm on board with this. I'll have to get someone on board with that. I'm sure I can get someone to do that for me though. That someone also being Dallas. Oh boy. And we can do the clips and blah blah blah, whatever. Okay, so that's figured out. Sweet. But yeah, what is the size? What would be the sizing? Because it's gonna have to be whatever the square is that we want in the middle, and then however deep we want the thing. And if it's a ring tray, little organizer for crap on your bedside table I have, I don't know, glasses and stuff like that. Well, no, that would be bigger. But yeah, a small ring jewelry tray doesn't need to be that large. It's probably I'm thinking 4x4, and then a 1-inch side or something like that. Pretty small. I don't think it needs to be big. So in that case, it's going to be 6x6 plus the however big we want to make the seam allowance. Say an inch, all the way so 1/2 inch seam allowances. So 7 inches maybe, ish. I guess I just need to I need to figure out what I need to do to make sure that it folds correctly up so that the snaps can go in the corners. So we need enough room for snaps. That's the wrench. There we go. So I'll look at some patterns and stuff like that are posted and YouTubed, because that's the best way for me to learn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 of them have twill. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. At least that one's even, so we'll just cut 2 more. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Okay, where's the end? There's the end. Yay! Where's the ruler? Whatever, fuck it. We can measure from here. Yay! There's the ruler. Yay! Ugh. 7. Yay! Sounds like a big log truck. What the hell? Where are they logging up there? Oh, maybe he's just taking it home. Never mind. Maybe the driver's taking it home. Did YKK email me back? Not yet. Well, fuck you too. Yeah, sure, you sure stumbled across my stuff. Nice. We've got their zoo field trip coming up, so I need to fill that out. Need to make sure that the youngest's pass will be valid at that point. I don't even know how to double check that, because we staggered the purchase date for them, because it was like, well, we may as well take advantage of the fact that they're free for the next few months, right? And then we'll just buy it when they turn 3. Because I think we were doing ours in like February or something like that. Dallas yesterday was, I think I might have said this, but he was like super nervous that they would, like, he's like, they still like the zoo, right? And I'm like, yeah, they love the zoo. So, and they did different things than they would do with me there yesterday too, so that was good as well. Because he was like, yeah, we didn't do so much animals as we did like playing on playgrounds. I'm like, that is honestly perfect. Like, whatever, I don't care. Still went and saw the butterflies and stuff like that, because that's the big one for the eldest. And yeah. And the tigers, they walked all the way back to the tigers. I'm like, I am impressed. I'm still giggling a little bit about, like, so the eldest was all like, oh, you're not coming to the zoo with us. I'm like, no, because I am working, but you're going to go with Daddy, and you've never done that before, so it'll be fun. And then the youngest was like, yay, you're not coming to the zoo with us. And I'm like, thanks, kid. Oh, I feel the love. Five more after this. After this clip, it's 5 more. Then we've got all the Kato. Oh, actually, I think we definitely need to like do the end scene. No, we got enough clips. So, do we clip the rest of the Kato, or do we do some sewing? It is 2:45. 2:45. 2:45. 2:45. Sew the small box bags. Sew the end seams at least. Maybe not the wedging yet. Leave the wedging for after dinner. Then go in and clip the Kato and smash them together. Because realistically, the Kato only have 3 more steps. One of them being the closing seam, so whoop-de-doo. Whereas the small box bags have a significant portion of their their construction still to go, because we got to wedge all these corners. And there's 8 corners to wedge. So, well, 7 corners to wedge, a turn and a finish. Labels, handles, labels, handles. I gotta dig the handles out of the back bin here. Yeah. Labels will go in on the interior end seam. If they fit, actually, do they? Oh, that's a good question. Do they fit? Well, okay. We'll check that when we flip this one over. 4, 4, 4, 4. Slowest 10 countdown ever. Actually, I guess maybe the top 10 songs might be slower, but not by much. Okay, will this fit here? Let's see. It might still work better in the... Oh no, that'll fit decently. That'll fit. Okay, cool. So we'll do it on... Well, obviously we have to do it on the interior, so we'll do that on the way back. And then when we're closing up the... When we're closing up the in... Or the, like, the wedgies... A little wedgie wedge. That's when we add the handles in still. Because obviously we can't put them in before. Impossible. Alright. I can see the end and end and I can see the end and end. I don't want this song stuck in my head. Yeah, and I've already cut all the labels for, or the handles for the Kato. I did that before I got on stream even, because I was like, fuck it. May as well cut it before I'm here. And then we trimmed all the angles when I sat down at the desk. But I was like, I don't want to be just like a ghost, your ghost host. That is a Disneyland reference for the Haunted Mansion. This is your ghost host. But like, I didn't want to be like just a voice over on the side when I wasn't already involved with the stream. It's like one thing if I'm already involved with the stream, it's like, okay, I gotta fuck off and go do this thing, or else we're not gonna progress. And it's another thing to like come downstairs, start the stream, and then be like, all right, I'm over at the cutting table. You can hear me, but you can't see me. I don't know. And there wasn't anything dramatic happening anyway. It's just a lot of counting again. I have used up basically the rest of that hide, the black hide. So next time I'll have to go in and cut down again. We've got lots of nice scraps for, or like leftover, large enough leftovers for the mini traveler slings. So that's nice. Yeah, it's just good. It's all good. Yeah, it's like I'm too cold with the hoodie on, and I'm too warm with, or I'm too cold with the hoodie off, I'm too warm with the hoodie on. I'm just all over the goddamn place. Oh. Big stretch. Ooh, stretch break. If you've been sitting with me for a while, I'll take a stretch. We're gonna wave in the wind like a tree. Hands over your head, because oh. I go to the mountains. I'm like looking out here and I'm like, God, it's gorgeous out there right now. I want to be in the mountains. Oh well. Cat problems. Oh no, I'm prepping for a show of for my small business. Sad. No, but I do want to go to the mountains. I told Delsa, I'm like, let's go to the mountains on like Thursday if we can. I was like, we should go on Tuesday. And then I was like, wait, nope. That's too much time in the truck back to back. So no. Although Tuesday we do need to go into the city and do our grocery shop. So there is that. All right. Oh. Two more. Then we'll do the end seams. Oh God, I'm in the rut. There we go. Trying to get up to the chair mats I have are surprisingly good, but occasionally if I'm like in the same position for too long, it like because it's shag, it's just like the closest thing I'll probably ever to quicksand that I'll ever encounter. Okay, I'm going to trim down the interior, like the lining on this one, because it's just in the way. Not going to be sewing that way anyway, so whatever. Are we aligned with the zip? Mostly? Yes, looks like it. Box edges are good. Are we aligned with the zip on the back? Well enough. Fold and clippity clippity clip, 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 clippity clippity clip, 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 clip. Alright, so yes, I do approve of this new method of boxing before turning rather than turning, sewing, boxing. I don't know. I think it is more efficient. It will be more efficient in sewing because, like, as I've mentioned a couple times now, probably, we won't have to, like, it takes nearly 4 inches off of each bag on each end. So in total, 16 inches realistically off of like sewing on all of these. So that's going to be a significant like thread efficiency for sure, and it is probably going to translate to a time efficiency as well. You may not see it very much, but we'll probably like over a production run we're going to feel it. There's where we're at. If we were doing like 1 or 2, whatever, but when we're doing these like runs of 30, 40, 50, 100, you definitely notice it more as it like extrapolates out, obviously. The whole increase in returns rather than decrease, like decreasing returns. Okay. Ramble, ramble like a rose. Last one, last one, last one. Then we're gonna sew 'em. Then we're gonna sew 'em. And then we'll finish notions pouches, so something actually gets done. If nothing else, I will show up to Dawson Creek with a bunch of very fresh notions pouches. If nothing else, we will have new notions pouches. I do laugh at that, but it's like, it's true. At least there's something. Not what I intend. We still intend to get all this done, but, you know, I don't know. Whatever reason it doesn't. I like the fact that I need a nap. Well, I don't think I can actually move much faster than I am right now anyway. So here we are. Chugging along. Chugging along. Chug, chug, chugging along, long, long. I think the post-dinner, unless we have a bunch of chatting, may be that ASMR again. Simply because I'm like, whew, exhausted. I get to rest tomorrow. I can't passenger princess because, of course, the kids. But I can kind of passenger princess because Dallas will be driving. So I can just sit there and run drawstrings. Maybe listen to my audiobook. I'm like not liking the main male character right now. I'm like, are you going to ruin this book for me? Might. Okay. Toasty, 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 brains, brains, brains. This pouch is basically done, but it did not get quite caught on the side here. So I am going to go ahead and finish it because realistically it needs like 4 inches of seam. Not even. Like that's it. Oh no, that's totally going to make us miss finishing other things. Oh. But I wanted, look at it, smell Fuji. You can smell my Fujis. All right, and I do really appreciate this new way of wedging these, because then we didn't have to go in and cut a bunch of itty bitty tiny white, teeny tiny little wedges. We could just do our thing there. And then I am going to pop it on the Notions pouch box, and then we're going to go in and finish those afterwards. Bloop. Okay. Small box back-ends. Okay. I'm going to leave all of the, there's a like whole pile of drawstrings over there. I will actually zoom you out so that you can see what the fuck I'm doing. All the way out. All the way out. There we go. Color balance is good right now, which is nice. Okay. Locked in. Let's go. Actually, I need to like start winding. Why is this road so fucking busy today? It's like there's traffic on this road regularly, but like I don't normally notice that much. Maybe our windows down here are more soundproof than I thought that they were. But it's like the first day I actually opened the window, and it's like big truck, big truck, big truck. Someone's personal vehicle struggling to pull what should be pulled by a big truck, big truck, big truck, big truck. Trailer. Like, fuck me. Logging truck. It's just distracting. Maybe I should close the blind. But I don't want to. The sun's coming. The sun's coming. Sewing, 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 sewing. Okay, labels have to go in the interior, interior. Labels are going in the interior end seam. That doesn't fit, but whatever. Interior end seam, end seam, end seams. Labels in the interior end seams. Never mind, this is noticeably faster. Yay! Yeah, no, that is actually significantly faster. No, I'm not getting any fumes. It probably sounds like I am, but no, it's just the noise factor of it, of like, what is going on? Why is there so many vehicles? It is Friday, so there is also that increase in traffic, but yeah, there's that. I think it's just an increase in Friday traffic. Hey, Dallas is coming home to make us tea. Should actually respond to that. That does mean he also survived his run, even though the Strava beacon didn't work for like most of it. open up because, well, if we're sucking fumes, then they're all going upstairs too, because I've actually got the upstairs windows open. Got as many windows open as I can right now, although technically I should go up and close the ones up in the bedroom, because otherwise the bedroom and like washroom are going to get way too hot. Oh well. It'll be fine. Did that get caught? Yay, I did. Good. Good enough. Edge needs a little bit of evening up for the next. Whatever, it'll be fine. It'll figure itself out. It's getting caught behind like the interfacing. It's like, interfacing, get out of the way. You're in the way. God, this is so much faster. What the hell? Why is that? I guess, like I said, it's like 16 inches off the whole bag, but I did not expect it to make it this much faster already, like noticeably faster on the first fucking zine. All right, wins, random little tip wins. Love it. Because like I said, there was like, I was trying to figure out how to do it where we didn't have to sew across the whole thing, mostly just so we didn't have to or so that the scraps were more usable, but this is like a plus as well. Holy. And yes, I am backstitching at the end of this seam, which is also something that we didn't do previously because we were just trimming the seam out. So now it's like got some extra backup too, which, yay. Yeah, so we'll do all the end seams. And then sew the kata that we have done right now? Yeah. And then we'll clip the rest of it. And the notions pouches. We won't clip the notions pouches, we'll finish the notions pouches. And then, yeah, that'll work. And then we'll move on to all the other shit. Everything else that needs to be done. And then as a reminder, next week is going to be quiet. I know I keep saying that, but I just want to reiterate that it will be quiet. Half taking vacation, the staycation-y. We've got a shit ton of stuff to do around the house vacation. Basically we're going to end up doing like, what are we doing? I don't know, just a bunch of maintenance and stuff on the house that like, yeah, that spring clean the windows. I want to clean and reseal the grout in our shower, actually, is one of the big things, which I'm going to need help with. A lot of the seams need to be like recocked and stuff like that. So that is the big goal for next week. Tidy the studio so we can come back down for Otafest chaos. Hopefully not too much chaos, just gentle chaos. Yeah. So that'll be the following week that I'm doing the work for that. So, like the following 2 weeks, I guess, for that. We're going to Beer Fest for Dallas's birthday, which is going to be a lot of fun. We've done it before, but we went with people that it's like, Beer Fest is fun, but you got to go with the right people. We're going to go with my sister-in-law, so Dallas's like older sister, and that'll be fun. So Beer Fest is like basically you go around and you can get a bunch of like samples and stuff like that. And it's not just beer, it's like food and wine and spirits and all, like everything basically. So I'm excited for that because right up my alley. We've actually found some really good restaurants to them, of all things, because there's a place out in Banff called the Park Distillery. They do like chili vodka and stuff like that. They have an amazing drink called the Sawback. It's got like a pineapple, and the chili vodka, of course, is a little bit spicy. And anyway, we found them through Beer Fest last time we went, so it'll be fun. It's nice to be able to go sample a bunch of stuff all at once, because like our beer store down here does a lot of really good pop-ups, but that's just like happenstance whether you actually show up when they're there or not. Basically. Oh, nope, get off. That was A, way too close, and B, this needs to be recentered a little bit. And to put it in my mouth like a pin. Putting the pins in your mouth is a bad enough idea, but there's no way to do it for a clip. So, don't know why I was suddenly possessed of that idea, but here we are. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. 1/4. Done, done, done. Those aren't connected, but that's okay. Goodbye, geisha bag. We'll see you in like 5 minutes-ish. So many scenes. The tote bags really spoilt me for like what finishing looks like for these. Sakura, Sakura. Fish, 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 fish. Also needs to be recentered just a tick. Ooh, no, stop. Now there's someone's brake squeaking. Bunnies, 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 hopping along. Yeah, and then post OdaFest will be all of the like custom orders. Because we've got one for a fish bag, and we've got those bunny ones for you guys. And yeah. And then it'll be messing around with the new products as well. So custom orders and new products, because it kind of just breaks up the, well, we can't really like production line custom orders. Could, if there was more of them, but there's not, so moot point. Unless someone wants to put like a dozen custom order in right now. Please feel free. But actually I was thinking about opening up custom orders. Oh, that's what we can do at the beginning of next year. Because I'm like, well, we don't have Creekside. So there isn't that nice little kind of like beginning of your like cash flow in. But what I can do then instead is I'll open up custom orders for stuff. And maybe, ooh, maybe what I'll do is I'll do it with the Obi as well. And then people can select what they want for their Obi and things. Yes, I think Okay. So there's this bundle, and then there's that bundle, and then we'll go in and we'll be doing so we gotta do the other exterior end seam, and then we need to do both interior end seams, and then we'll put these to rest and work on the kato, just to like I said, break it up. I think we will sew the ones that we currently have, because realistically there's like I said, three more steps for the kato to be finished, which are three for what we've got done right now and 4 total. So like clip together the exteriors and the interior, sew together. Oh, I went the wrong direction on this set. They should be going from this other end. Sew the interior and exterior together. Turn and top stitch. Those are both in the same category. I don't know why. I don't want to make turning a separate thing, I guess. Turn and top stitch. And then finish the turning, the like opening. We can do it. I think we're actually the way that these have gone, I think we're good. I think we've got it. Will it be a late night? Semi. Only a semi late night, I think. Because here's the thing, like realistically, I throw these small box bags in they'll get tagged in Dawson. That might actually be a good thing to bring up to work on tomorrow night at the house. Because we're going to go visit the friends. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. Obviously child chasing as well, but there's no reason I couldn't tag and barcode stuff and add it into like, just do the admin work side of the show setup. And I'll do a lot of that too while we're driving, because it's not like it's going to take me all day to run drawstrings in kato. Well, it might, but it shouldn't. It might, but it shouldn't. It might, but it really shouldn't. Doom, doom, doom. Okay. This bundle's almost done. It's insane just how much time prep work takes, and then but like how much smoother it really does make everything else. Oh, I missed we missed a wedging on one of them. Okay. Template. They actually match, so I'm just going to trim it down from this side. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. North American, Japanese template. And we'll go back in here and sew it together. Sew it together, sew it together. Actually, I don't think, looking at this, that actually makes it easier too. I don't think we need to actually clip up the interior. Just flip it out of the way, because who cares? As long as you're sewing the seam, who cares? Who cares? How did I already roll onto the pile? All right. Which end is the end, finish end? That is not the finish end, and that is. Right. Geisha are the finish. Because I think, is it this way that? Yeah, okay. So you go from the other end of the pile, because then it's easier. There we go. Let's go. Let's go, geisha. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Chain piecing. Chain piecing. Doom, 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 They all need to be on my lap, kinda on my lap, kinda on my lap. Otherwise you pull too much on the bag we're working on. I kind of have to like have them ready to go so that they can just floop up onto the sewing table here. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Doom, 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 doom. Don't need thumb taps, Katie. Sushi neko, sushi neko, sushi neko needs a bit of adjustment. Boom, 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 boom. There we go, there we go. Sewing, sewing, sewing. Hey, blue and red sushi neko are like right back to back. Yay! Blue and red sushi neko. Sushi neko, sushi neko. Sushi, sushi, sushi neko. Make sure you get the zipper, Katie. Zipper also needs to be sewn in. Alright. I think it is actually time to call defeat. There. Good. All right. Now we can like restart from the row, but it was just getting to be too much. All right, so there's been drama with Market Spot. So Market Spot ended up moving out of Market Mall because they're like, we want to diversify our like offerings for more international clients, which, what the fuck? But anyway, because there are far fewer local stores in the mall than there are international stores. Besides the point, however. Anyway. When we went back after they closed, turns out that they just turned around and gone with the direct competitor for Market Spot. It's like, what are you guys doing? And the other portion of this is also like, they're two very different vibes of stores. So like, there's that too. So it's like, why? You could have had them both there. Anyway, they just posted about it. I'm like, it's just bullshit. It's really annoying. I did notice that, and I'm like, this is weird. Because I'm like, honestly, it's actually in a way better spot. I'm like, okay. But, yep, no. Shitty of them. Of Market Mall. Not of Market Spot. Market Spot had no say in it, right? So. Now, maybe can the other one pay the, like, the longer fees? Yes, but still, come on. Like, gross. Just skeezy. Skeezy. Polar bears. Now there's an excavator going by. My God. Just like, all right. Oh well, at least I'm being entertained. Line up, box edges, line up, box edges, line up, box edges. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ah, we ran out of thread in the bobbin. I'm actually surprised we made it through all of those without having to change the bobbins, so I'm not actually upset about it. Annoyed, yes. Upset, no. Okay. Almost back to the beginning, which means we're almost done. We're well over halfway. Yay. Okay. When we do the interiors, I need to put labels in. Labels in. And I'm going to put them on the bottom. I don't want them on the top. So I have to try and remember that. If they end up having to go into the wedges, whoop-de-doo. That's how we've been doing it for however long, right? But I would prefer them in the end seams. Just one last thing to have to think about during finishing, which I think is also another part of like making it a little bit like just small efficiencies you wouldn't think of when you're doing like 2, 3, 4, and say like a dozen, but add up in this case. No, stay off the computer. Come on, you can get up there from that side. Don't be such a dork. Okay. I'm gonna shuffle the. I'm gonna actually do another clip because we're kind of tangled up here, so we'll just ease up that tangle. There we go. All right. Strawberries were just like, we're out of here. See you later. I feel like Dallas might have gotten distracted and I need to go track down my tea. Because because it is definitely tea time. And seams. Okay, I don't know why, but the side is taking feels like it's taking way longer. I do not understand. Damn it. No. I need things to be speedy, not slowing down. One, two, three more. 1, 2, 3 more. Okay, so maybe not that long. They just feels like it. Okay. Exterior seam's done. Which means that all those clips need to be pulled. We'll clip these. Pull these. Drop. Clip. Remove. Drop. Clip. Remove. Drop. And honestly, next time I am not actually clipping the interior out of the way, because I think we're at a point where it's like we can just kind of shove it up. And that'll get it out of the way, basically. Clip. Remove. Drop. Remove. Clip. Drop. Clip, clip, drop, clip, clip, drop, or, yep, drop, clip, clip, gone, gone, drop, clip, clip, gone, gone, drop. Do 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 do. Okay. Leave a bit more space between the bags. These are really tight on each other. Okay, there we go. Which is okay, but you need enough room to be able to at least clip the threads in between. Clip, drop. Clip, clip. Drop, drop. Clip. Clip. Drop. Clip. Drop. Clip, clip. Drop. Remove. Clip, drop. clip, drop. Okay. Oh, good. We're almost done. Thank fuck. My brain's like la 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 la. What? No, that's definitely not what we've been humming. It's been the Lollipop song again as well, but I'm like, what? Where did the Christmas Carol come from? Whew, wrong season. 100%. Fish. Sakura bunnies. Eee! Whoa. Why? Why? Alright. Tea's coming down. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. He's like, you don't have to like end it. I'm like, we're not ending it. I'm just pausing. Okay, now everything needs to be actually. I was like, why am I reaching down here? Drop them on the floor. Pick them back up. Drop them on the floor. Pick them back up. Drop them on the floor. Pick them back up. Up and down, up and down, up and down, and up and down. All right, so this tags. Little mini tantrum was 'cause of tags. Okay, so I did. Okay, we only have like 3. We only have a few sewn, and some of them are over the end. Some of them are over the open. Whatever, we'll just throw tags in on them when we get to them. So as long as it has a tag, that's what matters. Make sure I get the like cotton tags for the cotton bags, you know. That's the other important portion of this. Face up to the zipper, face up to the zipper. It's really hot, so I'm gonna have to wait. Labels. Oh shoot, I just realized that we might want to actually face it the other direction, because then when you like box the edge of this, let's see, which way does this tag flop? No, that's okay. Okay. It's like we want the logo visible, so better be facing the right direction. Okay, my like hope for what we're going to finish today is like diminishing. Oh no. I think we're at the point where it's like, okay, we'll finish up these small box bags. We'll finish the kato that I currently have clipped. And then we'll reassess where we are from there, because it's like there is still quite a bit to finish on these small box bags, like the wedging, actually making them a box, you know, important things like that. just a small important thing. Although I do think after this we will go in and I am going to finish off what we've already clipped for the kato, and then because like it's a step of like we for sure have this done, and then we can go on to finishing the small box bags. If I get more time than I think, awesome. If we don't, well then we're done too. So there's that factor as well. Pull my tea bag because otherwise it is going to get too strong. Tea, 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 tea. A small infusion of caffeine instead of a major infusion of caffeine. It is tempting to like snag a couple more of these kato though that I'm like really want. Although at the same time I'm like I really want all of them. So I don't even know how I would choose what we were going to do. What my eyes are falling on that I'm like tempted by is like Patchwork Cat's Sushi Neko and that Sneaky Kanji Cat one. So I'm like, do we add a few more? I don't think we do, but I think sticking to the plan of like, okay, finish the small box bags and the kato we currently have, and then assessing if we can actually get more done is probably the more sane way to do this. I've never claimed to be fully sane, but you know, not fully, mostly. Done, get it done, get it done. Get it done, get it done, get it done. I hope I haven't messed up any of the tags. I'm pretty sure that I've done like, I haven't sewn any of the cotton linen blends yet, right? So. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Anyway, so I was like weirded out by a noise because I actually thought it was our neighbors on like the left-hand side home, but it was Dallas upstairs taking down the Christmas lights, and then he was getting heckled by our next door neighbor because the next door neighbor's like, "Why are you taking them down? You're just gonna have to put them up again next year." And I keep telling my wife that like, just leave them up, and she's like, "No, you gotta take them down." So, yeah. I'm like, no, they gotta come down. Please take them down. Well, okay, Dallas wants them down. Which honestly is fair. I guess I'm like half a dozen one and 6 of the other because I'm not the person that puts them up either, so. Or takes them down. Ah. Napping time, it feels like a really good napping time. Napping time, it feels like a napping time. Napping time, we don't have napping time. Okay, the top stitch for this cat bag went just a little bit further than it should have for like seams on it. That's fine. We can fix it by just trimming it back a little bit. Get that logo tag in there a little bit more as well. And then get it as close to the zipper as we can. Now this will also get sealed up more as well because we'll do that. We got to do the little back and forth one so that there's no hole between interior and exterior. So I'm not like super fussed if it doesn't match there exactly, but it is a much better seal if it matches there as well as it can. All right. Angry apron cat, 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 angry apron cat. Boom, 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 boom. Sheep. The sheep bag is here. The sheep bag is here. Okay. Get all the inseams done. Smash together the kato for a break. Turn all the kato. Get the wedges done on the small box bags. Because the wedges on the small box bags are what's going to hold us up here. And I'm like, That's why I'm hesitating over doing more kato. So. If this were Shindig on a Sunday in Calgary, we would be golden. But with the travel day tomorrow, it's travel always throws a wrench in the plans. It's not like I can take my machine with me. If I could take my machine with me, we would it'd be awesome. Yeah, I could take the domestic, but at that point, it's kind of pointless. So the domestic is a backup machine, not a main production line machine anymore. So, okay, I think it actually is snack. Oh, no, never mind. I was like, I am getting peckish, and I have a cake to go with my tea, but we've only got 5 more box bags to do this end seam on, so we'll do that. Then we'll have the cake and some more tea. Then we'll turn and do the other interior seam, and then we'll do the kato. And then. La 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 la. So much more to do. Do. Oh God. Did that break? Are we out of bobbin thread? Did the bobbin thread break? Bobbin thread broke. Okay. That is one casualty I find of the chain piecing method, is that they do tend to or the bobbin thread tends to break. Although honestly, it feels like if you look at a bobbin thread wrong some days, it breaks. So there's that too. Okay. Thread the needle, thread the needle, thread goes through this needle. Spray just enough that it will go through the needle. Thread the needle. Gravel truck. Roaring up the back. Alright, there we go. I got it. I got it. Yay, we did it. We did it. Pull the bobbin thread. Boom. And then stick it back under. Sew across the ending seam. Okay. What did I say? 4 more. Now we will have to pay attention to the first few on the other end, that they get their tags when we sew them, because I do still have 3 cotton linen tags and 1 cotton linen bag in my lap. I didn't think there was any cotton linens on that. Oh, right. I always cut a few extra, so that would bring stones. Never mind. Yeah. that'll be the extra that I trimmed as the like just in cases. Okay, there, we're good. Go. Get under. Get under. Get under. Under, under. Under the machine. Under the machine. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, cotton linen. So yeah, 2 extra, that makes sense. So I think there's something like, what, like 9? So maybe I'm missing a tag in one. I might have cut 10. But it makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Okay. 3 more cotton. 3 more cotton. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 more cotton. Boom, 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 3 more cotton. 3 cotton, 3 cotton, 3 cotton. Okay, after we finish these last 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, we'll be 3/4 done the end seams, which is exciting. And then we'll just have to do the other end seam, and then these will be ready for wedging. Cat, I swear to God, if you make me drop my stream, I don't know what I'll do. Did we survive? Looks like it. Yay. Why do I have so many text messages? Weird. Caroline's fighting with like being able to boost a post on Instagram, and apparently Instagram's like, you need the right aspect, and it's like just not doing anything. Oh, social media. All right, I'm going to tea. Unreal. And so these are Baumkuchen. They're actually a German cake, but I've never been to Germany. But of course my introduction to them has been Japan. They make really good Baumkuchen. Anyway, it's a little, like, I think it's referred to as the tree ring cake because it's a whole bunch of like layers that look like tree rings, and it's round and it's tasty. And apparently it's gonna dip itself in my tea. Actually. Doesn't change the flavor. All right. We will mark out which ones have like need TLC because they don't have their labels. They are all on that end, like actually, so like at the other end. So let's pull them up, and we'll clip them off first, so that we know that they need to be sewn first with labels. And then, yeah. Okay, so yeah, there is a cotton linen blend. Cotton. Another cotton. Oh, I think we're like, what, 6 in or so? So not too bad, considering that we changed how we're putting labels in this time around as well. And I've definitely sewn bags with 2 labels before, so Not the end of the world. Annoying, 100%. Devastating, no. Definitely not. Okay. Okay, let's trim these, and I'm going to actually throw them up on like onto the kato actually. And then when we're done, we will... now there's a tiny excavator going by. Go in that direction. The big excavator was going down too. Right, it's the rock truck that was going up last. Never mind. I'll shut up. La 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 la. Okay, another nibble. Don't drink over the bags after the coffee spill yesterday. Even waste the little crumbs of these cakes. They're tasty, tasty. Okay. Hit the wall, hit the wall, hit the wall. Holy crap, I've hit the wall. Almost done. Almost done. That was what that just was. So I've been approaching it. We've been creeping up to it the last, like, I think I would say the last, 2 to 3 days. I've been pretty good. But yeah, that was just, so I was like, that was the wall. All right. It was the moment of, I want to say I'm done and go upstairs and chill. It's all good. I am the one who overcommitted, A, and B, I do typically actually end up hitting the wall at some point during a massive show run, and honestly, this has been a massive show run for a lot longer than like most show runs, so. Now, the other side of these will be a little bit faster because we won't have to worry about making sure these labels are in. Always nice. Yeah. It's good. It's good. I totally put this pile on my lap upside down, so every single tag ended up on the bag below the one that we're pulling up right now. Except I am missing one cotton one. Alright. Easy enough to fix. That's why I cut extra, because you never know. Never know. Never know. Always cut extra, because you never know. Eee. Last one, last one, last one. And then let's go in and sew some kato, kato, kato. And then we'll go in and finish the notions pouches. Notions pouches. I just realized while I am packing today, I should make sure that I know where that box of barcodes is, because then, oh shoot, right, there's a whole damn pile over here to do. I'm like, we're done. We're not done, Katie. Those were just the ones that missed their tags. Cake and tea, bribe, cake and tea, bribe, cake and tea, bribe to keep working. Well, we will also do the little tack down, the little extra tack down for the in between the interior and exterior, so there's not that hole too. No, we're not adding more kato. We're finishing what's on the deck. We're finishing the small box bags. And then we are finishing the notions pouches. But I just looked at the time and I'm like, we still need to box these edges. So, unless I suddenly gain 3 hours, this is where we're at. Small box bags. An excellent selection of new kato bags. And notions pouches. Labels for the notions pouches, labels for the small box bags, and we've got labels for the kato already. They're up in the box. Also because I don't want to overlap my barcodes. Apparently we're back to sewing ASMR. Alright, let's make sure we're all good. Okay, I'm just making sure that's like still streaming. Ugh. I was just realizing that we probably should tidy up the backyard a little bit because they're going to have people over because their little one's almost one. But we have a battery operated lawnmower, and I was just like, wait, if you want to cut, the big thing that we actually need to do is trim the lawn. And I'm like, wait, maybe check to make sure the batteries are charged, and if they're not, they can start charging, sort of thing. Here's the thing, the lawnmower is so quiet that we could mow even after we get the truck loaded tonight. Because I was just like gently like, hey, like, he's like, I'm gonna tidy up the back, and I'm like, have you put the topper on the truck? Because that is the higher priority. And then we can tidy up the backyard for neighbor folk. Alright, they're good. Excellent. If you guys are here for my very calming presence, I am sorry that this is the like desperate dash to the end for the show. Not really. Actually, this is what always happens. And that's okay, because like this, I don't know. This first quarter has been brutal. I keep making that joke of like we're being personally victimized by the preschool germs. But we've been personally victimized by the preschool germs. So would I have been further ahead if we hadn't been personally victimized by the preschool germs? We'll never know, but probably. I'm like 85% right. Or now there's a sea cannon going by. Fast freight. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure that if we hadn't been so sick. Shh. Whoa. Where'd that come from? Oh, the cat knocked it down. Okay, I thought it was something that came down with you. It was on a flat surface. No, it wasn't. Alright. Last end seam here is the webbing cutting board falling off the cutting table because it was not on a flat surface. I just realized. I thought it was, but the cat knocked it down. Which is part of why I need to go in and tidy up after this. Okay. Alright, we need to do the zip hole close. And then, yeah, the zip hole closes. And then we'll do the kato. Or should we just continue? No, do you know what? Let's just continue with the boxing. And get these to the, like, turned to their finishing seams, because then we can do the kato. The kato aren't going to take as long, and they can get, and then all the closing seams can happen. Yeah. These small box bags right now are the pinch point, so let's get the small box bags sorted and done. And they're like so bright and cheery, I really don't want to give up on them either. That's where we're at with it. They add quite a bit because there's like more color variation than there is in the kato right now. So. Such a small thing, but yeah, it closes up the little hole that happens between the two layers, like right here. And so if I put it in, I don't have to worry about, or you as a customer don't have to worry about the, like, what is it going to eat? Is it going to swallow a stitch marker? Or whatever. And so it doesn't slip in between the layers of the interior and exterior. So a little bit time consuming, but well worth the extra little security of it. So I actually started doing it, and I don't know why, but then it got mentioned on like out in Okla Roots tutorial, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good reason why. Oh, we're out of bobbin thread again. La 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 la. Yeah, that's right. Thread, pull, thread, pull, thread, pull, thread, 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 pull. Boop. actually says that it is currently 18, which is awesome. Nice, comfy, cozy temp. So I was just realizing I have gone from, ooh, I still need a sweater, or like off on with the hoodie, to like, oh yeah, no, I'm good. Which is nice. I need to get that needle synchronizer figured out. I have a needle synchronizer on my like machine that like will either hold it up or down. But when I took it apart to actually do the whole clear out of the thread, of course I didn't resync it. So I need to like look up how to resync this thing, because honestly, having it always up was very nice. Rather than having to like crank the hand crank all the time. We could also do always down, but not on this machine. It doesn't. It needs to mostly be always up. If I need it down, I can like. I need it down less often than I need it to just be up. So there we go. That's the thing. Okay, next bobbin is winding. Just really remembered that I had to do that. Almost there, almost done the small box bags. At least the tack down seams here are almost done. And actually the other thing we'll do is maybe we'll go in and wrap up on the, I'm not making any promises, but maybe we'll wrap up on the snaps for the needle stashers. I've just been like waiting for they're like half done on snaps, so we could always do the second half of the snaps or something like that. No promises. Potentials though. Turn. slipped. Let's move it back up so it's not so like trying to just press into my knee. There we go, that's better. Oh yeah, way better. I have actually used my machine so much on occasion that it, like, the knee lever has actually hurt my knee. Can't remember, that was a couple years ago. I think it was also because I was wearing shorts. So like the pad itself is like meant to be designed to be softer, but I think it was mostly like almost like a friction rub from just like being on it constantly with their skin. Didn't bruise or anything like that. I don't know what was up, but it was uncomfortable, that's for sure. I was like, oh yeah, we were at the machine yesterday doing the same thing too many times apparently. So we've got 20 feet. So we're going to take all of the grid wall, and that's going to be like the back wall. And then we're going to take both 6-foot tables and the handbag rack and the shelf. For the grid wall, we need as many hooks as I have. And then it needs to also get shelves. How many panels? So if it's 20 feet, that's 10 panels across. Give or take a little bit. That's fine. Table is 6 feet along the side, 20 by 10. And then yeah, the shelf is like 34 inches, and I think the handbag rack is also a 34 or 36 inch. So that's enough fixtures. We'll need all of the tablecloths. What else? The wisteria, which are currently in the somewhere. They're somewhere. I don't know where right now. I need to take up the other carry-on, because the carry-ons are usually what I use for the grid wall hooks. But the current carry-on is too full, so should go in and actually. Yeah. Okay. And then next. Okay. Those are all dark ones, but I need a dark one anyway. Okay, let's get this shit done. Get it done, get it done, get it done. So all these little box edges. The part that sucks is we can't chain piece them. We just gotta do them individually. Okay, and you've got a tag, you've got a tag. Good. Pretty sure we did actually get all the tags in, which is nice. That's nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now we don't have to worry about them during the wedging. We can just wedge and go. Wedge and go, wedge and go, wedge and go. We're actually finishing something. Woo! And this is already finished, so we don't have to go in and add more stitching, which is nice. We've opened the zipper. Yeah, I've opened the zipper. We are going to finish all of these, and then we'll do the turning afterwards, just as a heads up. Yeah, that'll be after. That's the task that will go after we have dinner and load the truck. Yeah, that's the schedule right now. And then we can, because I'm definitely not getting these done before like dinner. We have like, what, 28? There are 8 things to wedge on each bag. We're going to be here for a while. And yeah, and then we'll turn them and we'll get the kato finished, and then that's when we'll just run all the finishing seams. Everything can be chain pieced, and like that's part of what I can do in the truck tomorrow is de-chain piecing everything. What a statement. Unchain piecing? I don't know. Alright, this one is a little bit cranky, so we will sew it on this side. Right there. So the other side is going to be better to fold in once we're done. It's probably one of the only corners where we could have done a actual chain piece, but we won't because we're just not going to. There you are, my pretty. Open the zip. Sew the first corner. And you've got a tag. Got a tag. Tag. Yep, you got a tag. Good. Actually, yeah, whatever. Like, given that we now top stitch that edge, I probably don't need to do a back stitch on the actual seam. Probably still going to, just because it's habit, but realistically we don't need it now. Before it was a little bit to like lock in the loose stitches. No, I guess it's just habit. We'll just go with habit. Whatever, that's fine. Don't change all the things at once. I'm gonna just make sure that this other corner is caught, so it's like not popping when we turn it, hopefully. That needle's nowhere near tall enough or high enough. Aha, there you go, that's better. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that I at least get the bees done. Since, like I said, they're on hold for someone there. Bees, 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 bees. Where did the bees, bees, bees go? Oh, Jesus, where did they go? Oh, they're right up here. They're literally the next bag down after this one. All right. Well, we'll still make sure that they get done. For sure, for sure. So as long as they get their box edges done, they will be going under the machine. Okay. Oh, there they are. I'm like, where's the rest of the handles? Ah. You know what actually makes this faster is going through them once and putting them all with the bags that they're supposed to be with. Because then I don't have to hunt through these piles every single goddamn time I need another handle. Okay. That is going to be a dark one, and it's also this blue. The blue. The blue, the blue, the blue. Sakura, sakura, sakura. Okay. Sakura against the night sky. Because what it looks like is it looks like illumination to me of like a set of sakura branches sort of thing. Okay, sneaky kanji cat. Strawberries. William Morris inspired or knockoff, not 100% sure. Tombo, dragonflies. Tombo. Rice bunnies. They're like bunnies in like a rice field, it looks like to me. Bunnies with sakura on aqua. Chrysanthemums on dark teal. Fans. On white. Oh, criminy, where did you go? Do I not have you? You should have been dark top stitched, probably. Did you get dark top stitching or did you get light top stitching? Who knows? I don't know right now. Light. Okay. Pink. Okay, so... Oh, there it is. Fuck me. It's like right there. All right. That tells you that we've got a lot of bright fabrics because they're blending into each other in some ways. It's like, it's bright. It's like, it should stand out. But it's like, no, that's because you've got lots of bright fabrics right now. Which was the point. But, you know. Annoying. Cat problems. Cat problems. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Sneaky Banana Cat did not get in because its zipper has to be redone. Like, ripped right back from top stitching, which annoying. Parasols. Boom. Sheep. Okay, so that's the last of the light stitching. Angry Apron Cats. Sushi Neko Navy. Turtles. Turtles, 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 planets, 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 planets. Alice, 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 Alice. Fish, 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 fish. Debonair cat, debonair cat. Sushi Neko Red, Sushi Neko Red. Hedgies, hedgies, hedgies. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Alright, now they're all sorted so we don't have to like do that again. I'll spare you the terrible singing next time. Okay. Zipper open, zipper open. Dun 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 dun. Oop. Bees and strawberries, bees and strawberries, bees and bees and strawberries. Bees and strawberries, bees and strawberries, bees and strawberries. I'm not a banana. These are strawberries. We do not have any banana. Oh, all right. We sewed the I guess we got the notions pouch of banana cat. Banana! That's an enemy. That is not the fabric. I don't have banana fabric, but I do have banana cats. Banana cats. Banana cats. Nana cats. Nana cats. Nana cats. Okay, there we go. Handle in, handle in, handle into the bag. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got it. Boom, 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 boom. A little bit extra stitching on this one because it is pretty thick. Just make sure everything's like locked in good. Nope, sat better right there. Which means we'll have to trim down quite a bit of it, but whatever. Nope. Ooh, gross. Why are you having a time of it? Why are you having a time of it? Let's open this up and under we can go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Trimmed. Okay, now we're gonna do the not turning opening. Wedge the last interior seam. Yoop. Like that. Clip. Done. Did you get a tag? Yep. Sushi Nico has a tag. Sushi Nico has a tag. Sushi Nico has a tag. Has a tag. for a wash break and a bit of a reset. I'm like, yeah, bit of a reset. And I'm checking on Dallas with how he's doing with the topper. And I'll be back. All right, so change of plans because I'm like, my brain is really cranky and being like, you can't do it. You should stop anyway. So I am going to pause. I'll face cam you. I'm going to pause. I'm going to like finish the stream up, and I'm going to go load the truck, and then I'll come back down after dinner, and we should be able to crank through at least half of these and the kata that I have clipped. And we'll give a great big middle finger to the brain to be like, shut up. Anyway, I'll be back probably in a couple of hours, and we'll see what we can get done.